Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? I'm in the low chair because the cat stole my actual chair. I have a cat sleeping right next to me as I'm sitting in his chair, looking very closely at my TV screen to see the giant word control on it. So, if you're not sure what's going on tonight, on Mondays we normally do game clearing. And since it's the start of Spooky Month, I figured Control would be a good fit after I had a couple people suggest it to me. Because it's all about, I believe, multiversal travel and kind of, it's like a bureau of controlling stuff like that. It's a whole thing. So we're going to get to experience that firsthand once we start. So this is the one we'll probably play for the majority of October, because I think it's like 12 hours to clear, but there's some DLC I might do. Are there any content warnings we should be aware of? The ones I was told by Bubba... Yeah, these are the same devs as Alan Wake, Max Payne, not Quantum Theory. I can never remember the damn name of that game. Maybe it is Quantum Theory. And, no, I guess those are their main series right now, those four. Quantum Break. There we go, that's the one, thank you. I don't know why I keep thinking Theory, not Break. But yeah, no, they've done a lot of cool stuff over the years, so, yeah, I'm excited to play this. I've had a lot of people praise this. I think this was Game of the Year for a number of people I know. So I'm excited to check it out. I always found this game to be so interesting, but also could never complete it because I already know the story and the gameplay doesn't truly interest me too much, sadly. Okay, alright, that's fair. Obviously, this should go without saying, no spoilers. I've been told we'll probably need a flashing light warning. Yeah, what did Bubba tell me exactly? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. FYI, there should be a content warning at the start for suicide along with flashing lights. You're likely hit 2 possible flashing light areas today on stream. One around the janitor's office and the other is very early in the research sector, in the parapsychology division. Okay, so there's two potential flashing warnings. And apparently a suicide warning, which I don't know where that's going to be in the game, so... Alright, before we do anything, I do owe a Wisdom of Duke to Swift for Sweeper. Here you go, Swift.
When I turn around, freeze, you moved. Try to do better next time.
You moved. You moved. I see you, you moved. Alright, let's hop into it, shall we? Actually, wait, did the Discord even do an announcement yet? That's a nope. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's do it. So excited to see what you think of the combat system in this game. I thought it was just a third-person shooter, so I'm curious what it actually is. That's what happens when you move, John. Yeah, I guess so. I never want to move again. Duly noted. Tutorials. This all seems good. We'll find if there's anything I want to change here later. One-hit kills. Wow. Oh, straight up, there's rules for, like, cheats and everything. So if you want... Sorry, buddy. So if you want to get through it with assist mode and that's cool. Oy. Mute copyrighted music. I knew this game had something like that. Let's not do that. Display. I'm going for performance. Alright, actually, what's the difference? Which should I go for? Performance or graphics? I'm running this on a Series X. Always performance. I was trying to turn on subtitles. That's what I'm looking for. Graphics would be 30 FPS, but you get stuff like ray tracing. Oh yeah, performance is way better then. Never mind. Subtitle backgrounds, speaker's name and subtitles. Oh, a sign translation overlay. Okay, that's nice. I almost want to turn that on too. All right. I think we're set. Let's do it to it. Or they'll give me the settings again. Okay. Man, I still can't see that left icon. Is there even a left icon? Oh, there is definitely a left icon. There's like a bunch. Or I'm just getting like vertigo. And I can't tell in OBS. I don't see the left one over there too, so I think we're good there. Performance, speakers. Let's do it. Hatsune Miku created RoboKai. That is a statement. That's definitely a statement. Thank you for the raid, Yuna. You're just in time for us to start.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Well, if anyone knows of a content warning I need, please tell me.
We stare at it and we...
Because I know there's supposed to be a
that's the
suicide
whole
warning
world.
somewhere.
The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for
Content
each
warning
of
is
us.
right up
It
front
can
and
be
potential flashing lights the
beautiful
whole way through. Okay.
or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You weren't kidding about right up front.
It's
Wow.
all
Okay.
a
That was
lie.
fast.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
Well,
The room's
we're done with the
not
suicide
world.
part.
The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
All right, give me a second. Once I can move the character, I'll put up the settings here. Boop. All right, so we got general content warning and flashing lights. Does that... Oops, well, once I center it. How does that look? That cover it? This is one of the first games I got for my PS5. I only got it because it was the cheapest game at the time. 15 bucks for a brand new copy on Amazon at the time. Dang. There's one more content warning I think you could add, but I don't know if it's required or if I should say what it is.
Anyone here?
I have a jump. That's quite the jump, ma'am. Why don't we just say, hey, this is rated M? Well, now this is the thing, too. I don't know if y'all realize this. Twitch warns you when I'm playing an M-rated game. Straight up, when you load up the stream, it's supposed to say, this is an M-rated game. Or, like, this is a mature-rated video game. Like, Twitch tells you this. If anything, this is more so helpful for YouTube. Prohibited items reminder. I didn't hold it long enough. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited weapons or materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an artificial concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. It just says intended for certain audiences. Oh my god, that's very not helpful, Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, it has the mature rated game tag on it, because it shows me that. Well, then, should I just change it to this? Here, hang on, give me a second. How's that? Again, once it's centered. Clicking it says may contain mature rated game. Okay, so it does do that as long as you put in the effort of looking at it, so not that helpful. Oh, bird, hell yeah. I'm glad the kitty's good. Hang on, just checking something here quickly. Thoughts on the Death Battle matchup? It's a Persona versus JoJo one. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I don't watch Death Battle, but, like, I know they're really good. But, I mean, Persona versus JoJo seems like a very logical pairing, so that'll be a good one to watch. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Well, you've done a shitty job locking it down out here. Haven't seen the newest episode, but so many people are pissed. Well, then that means it was an episode of Death Battle. That's one thing I like about Death Battle. They kind of know how to rile up their fans in, like, a semi-logical way. You know who else knows how to rile up their fans? That's Tom Fox, baby! What are you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Get ready for more Dragon Ball talk on disc only. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. But we have a guest on disc only this week. And I don't know if they know Dragon Ball at all. So let's see what happens. Happy Halloween! Hi. Tom, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good. You joined just in time or right at the beginning of Control. Like we've been playing for what? 3 minutes? 5? I don't know. So you're playing the unofficial SCP Foundation game, I see. Good. I've been interested, looking forward to seeing this play out. Inexperienced with the SCP mythos, by the way. There are more than a few entries I think you'd be interested in, including the one that combines pizza delivery with IRL speedrunning glitches and all.
This seal.
A couple I know?
I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my
You were playing
dreams.
Sparking Zero. Oh, Sparking Zero's out? I thought that was like tomorrow. Expenditure summary, Executive Sector Q2, Major, Staffing, Surveillance, redacted. Data Center Initiative, Construction, redacted. Minor, Office Equipment, Janitorial Costs, redacted. Mold Removal, HQ Livability Costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Hell yeah, Management. Oh, there's a 3-day advance thing? Okay, cool. I think that's what I did with Indiana Jones, so I guess that tracks. I want to pull the fire alarm. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. I can hear the camera watching me. Our bureau at work. Janitor man. Director, Zachariah Trench. I might need the defib, you never know. I might need the washroom, you never know. I need to jump over into the other stall, you never know. Pre-ordered Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I'll probably end up maining Preacha because she's adorable and I am very sapphic. Alright, good. Enjoy, bird. I'm hoping they announce Be Janet.
Of control.
I just need Janet back.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
But I'll probably just be maining Terry as per usual. Oh, hell yeah. Pistachios, pretzels, protein, fibers. Protein and fibers. I love protein and fibers bars. Oh, Janet's confirmed? Hell yeah. Actually, no, I even saw her trailer. I just completely forgot. Shit. You can tell how little I've been paying attention to it because I kind of want to genuinely be surprised. Security order. Attention all, blank. Blank. A shark in his blank. Although secure, blank. Permission to, blank. Following basic protocol, blank. Shoot to kill, blank. Good luck. Duly noted. Mildly concerning. Why is there a shark in the blank? Who knows? We'll never know. It's been redacted. R4 reports reminder. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. I'm still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland. As needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Reading the documents in this game are like a good quarter to a half of this game's most enjoyable content, depending on how you feel of government documents that do not take themselves as seriously as you might think. I'm wondering how many of those I'm going to find, considering how many I've found so far. Oh, there's the janitor. He's having a great time.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti,
Welcome
the
to the oldest
janitor,
house.
is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
He does kind of look like Michael Myers from this angle. I also like, yeah, he basically interrupted my inner monologue. Wait, is that Game Magazine? Game exclusive. Game about secret agents. Nice. Sorry, I feel like I have to do that. I feel compulsed. All right, okay, we did loop around. Yo, I love Game.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Starring Courtney Hope. Lead producer Juha Varvino. Oh. We've got space. Papers. Photos. Empty room. Tape recorders. Very old computers. The brain. Blood. Everything's floating. Everything's being altered. Floppy disk. Map. More floating papers. More floating papers. Control. Who spilled strawberry jam all over my title sequence? Who put the title over my head?
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Wait, how do you know it was this bureau? Sorry, no one's getting coffee. Can I kick this one? Damn it, no I can't. I will read that later. Because I do not like the siren room very much. Alright, cool. Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, filter by unread. There we go. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use. In the service of his or her country. Regret. Proud or pride. Will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood or bleed. Loss. Apologies / sorry. Huh. Wait, what's our actual mission? Or is it just going to be what it says on screen? Going to the oldest house. Proceed deeper into the bureau. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. So no talking about someone bleeding due to an Alaskan scissor cut. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Don't do that. That will cause many issues. What was in here? That was weird. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. That doesn't seem good. Nope. Yo, anyone got any more things I can steal? Nope, okay. Fine, I guess we'll go to the door. And that would be me walking up as he got shot.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Well, guess I'll just take this.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
Follow the board's instruction to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. And now I have a health bar. Just want to say, looking forward to seeing you experience and share my favorite SCP-flavored game. I didn't think this was all SCP-related, honestly. I thought it was just multi-world traversal. So I'm interested either way. Bubblegum Polaroid. All or none of the above. These are the concepts, tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. Has many forms, like the house, prison you occupy. This is also known as a tutorial room. That's a zombie. Why for melee? Oh. Okay. Not what I thought the melee would be. Can I aim that? No. Okay. I would like to aim my melee,
The
please.
same gun.
Control the gun / house. Obtain the service weapon. Oh, I've got a gun now.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
I don't think I'll stick around for this, but before I go to bed tonight, can I recommend on the next Fortune Cookie starting game, Fearmonium, a Metroidvania that I don't want to spoil for you? Is that on Steam? I've never heard of it. Fearmonium. It's not even $5 Canadian. Ooh, this looks neat. I'll at least put it on my wish. Oh, because it's on sale right now. It's 70% off. I'll put it on my wish list. And then I'll think about it. Thank you, Waluigi. Alright. I like Cube Gun. That's kind of neat. Whoops, well, Hope it wasn't supposed to be stealthy. Short the copy / targets. Earn / become the position. Oh. Need your shots more. Now, does it reload? It does reload automatically. Okay. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Ew, black tar. Okay, I can do that in midair. Okay. Do headshots not do extra damage? Oh, no, looks like they do. There's collectibles! Get out of my way! Collectibles! Probably health. Oh, this is way faster. Fuck that. I like this company's onboarding program. What happens if you don't pass? Do they, like, erase your brain? Do they make you insane? Okay, I cannot spam it. There's a little bit of cooldown on it. That's a dot. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. We wield the gun. You. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Proceed further. Okay, so it's marked where I do need to go. Perfect. Oh, okay, cool. There is swapping of what shoulder you're on. Nice. I like that. It's very helpful. Can you bump the volume pretty please? Maybe specifically boost dialogue without boosting sound effects if possible. Give me a second, Zen. I'll have to bump down just the rest, I guess. There, that should hopefully help. Check the room, I believe. Maybe a pitcher. Oh, neat. I love when they slip the real-life pictures in. I know they used to do that with Max Payne as well. Is that Biden? Jesse's a bit hard to hear. Yeah, she's a quiet girl. What am I looking for in here, Mooch? I haven't seen anything highlighted I can pick up. Take a close look at these pictures. You might notice something you wouldn't. Okay, well, they're either playing limbo or cutting a rope. One or the other. There's a director shaking someone's hand. Now that's covered in blood. Oh. That's what you mean. And there's some dead people. Cool. All right. So how do I turn on my flashlight?
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
I have a feeling you can't... Oh! Well, I definitely can't let this happen. Get away, Aurora Borealis! Well, that was a dumb last shot. I think I can do this. Undefined reading. You don't have a... Oh, I need clearance level to read that. Interesting. What do you mean there's a collectible I haven't read? Oh, okay. We picked up a couple things on the way I didn't realize. That's the picture that we saw that was edited to be Jess. Case files. Service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows partulations to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank through their criteria. The criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank. Many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for details. And multimedia, objects of power. Oh my god, there's a freaking... No! Okay. That's what we saw earlier.
Results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
The Cube! Okay, I'm not surprised that there's FMV because this is Remedy. Quantum Break literally had a TV show inside of it. But dang, I had no idea. This rules. I also noticed I had a currency or an experience thing. What is that? So yeah, I have 300 spikes. How do I upgrade? I guess I have to go to a specific spot for that. Well, I have no upgrades to put in, so nothing matters. Hiss guard on the first page should also be a new doc. Oh, right. Right, because it highlighted all the new ones. Hiss research. Hiss guard. Field research on Hiss entity. His corrupted security guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while their armored guards carry pump-action shotties. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature into an organic host over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge or their use of weapons. Fertifile, blank, for full report. Yeah, I already got that one. Correspondence. These all look like we have seen these. Yep. Oh man, John, you missed the opportunity to watch an FMV on the cloud version of Control on Switch. Control becomes a streaming service? Lore items are basically non-missable in this game. You can come back and search at any time. Now, Bubba told me there was at least 2 items that were optional. That was missable rather, not optional. So there's a couple things, I think he said in the janitor's office. After that I can get. By all means, tell me when there's a missable collectible coming up. By all means, you can tell me that.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. reach the hotline.
Okay, Blue Man. I'll do that.
The hotline, says the dead man.
I'm glad she made the same joke I had. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AW responses. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Right. Is there a dodge at all, or is it just... Doesn't seem like it. Okay. No dodge, no cover, no... Oh, there is a crouch. It's on right stick. Okay. Oops. Push. Oh, can I... Oh, I can just free aim. Oh, that's even better. There we go. Unidentified reading. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I know they drop health elements. I would like more. Hey, buddy, you okay up there? Just making sure. You okay? You're a little steamy. Gear's brain still intact. I mean, look, I wanted to actually like do free aim and active reload and everything. There's like some twin stick shooter that's got active reloading in it. I watched LNR play the other day. It's like Kill Knight. That looked really good. Really freaking difficult looking, but also looked cool. Hey, why does this bathroom got plants in it? Tape recorder.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Oh yeah, and that was the guy's bathroom with the plants, by the way, not the girls. Well, the computers are working now, at least. They might have been the whole time. I don't think we've even been in this area. Anyone got anything I can steal? Dinner reservations, hell yeah. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Well, that's probably where I'm going. Max occupancy 6 persons. Wow, that's not very helpful. Hello? Y'all dead in here? Looks like it. Okay, I'm out. I might as well look in here. Or it closed. Okay. What do we got here? I found a treasure chest. Okay. Personal mod, energy recovery. Energy recovery speed plus 21%. Or I can deconstruct it for more currency. I'll leave it on for now. And that's the one we just listening to. That door doesn't open. That man is definitely dead. Marshall, AW investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. Team's getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyways, we're en route to Sherman Ranch next. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. Why does Sherman Ranch sound so familiar? Isn't that a place in Alan Wake 2? The game I haven't played, but somehow know that about it? Okay, so is this the whole way we came from then in that case? Yeah, because there's all the shut up shit. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like...
Sorry. I want to read. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? Or how'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious.
An infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
What's the gunner's psychic assessment? I think it's where you put gunners on someone and see how they react. Example of paranatural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered material, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven the urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, or Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank, through two pit punctures on the blank. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. Yeah, I definitely seem like we're talking about vampire scissors. Ma'am, you okay there? Having a good stretch? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, I turned on the radio. Oh, it's probably some copywritten music. If I had to guess. Well, this is anomalous. I'm jumping down, okay. My leg! Try something. Nope, can't. Well, sort of. Alright. I'll shoot you in the dick if I have to. I think I just did it like 5 times. Oh god, I have bloody vision eyes. Hang on. Ooh. I really wish I had a dodge roll or something. There we go.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
This is quite the test for getting a janitor's assistant job.
What does that mean? Help me fix it.
No, I gotta do readings first. Oh, and I got a new mod. Energy boost. Right, readings. Welcome to the old house. Okay, so it's writing in everything that happens in the story here. Okay, got it into the building by the janitor, Ati. Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Yeah, I already looked at the weapon mod. I wasn't... Oh, you mean weapon mod as well. Okay, I was looking at character mod. What do we got? Accuracy plus 5%. Sure. Why not? Take that, ground.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
The Pope is talking to me.
With us. With the Bureau. Are you still...
Okay, so I only have the regular outfit, and I can fast travel now, apparently.
Please, talk to me.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Yep,
You
sure hasn't
are
affected me
the
at all.
director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Oh, I meant to look in there, see if there's any stuff I could steal. No. See if there's anything I can steal here. You got any scorched bodies, apparently? You got a couple. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection above an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them the nerve junctions or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in here. Y'all can have fun outside. I'm just gonna vibe in here. They even got a bench. One whole bench. Oh, and 3 beds. Okay. And a thermometer. Or a thermostat, rather. 2 examples of completely safe SCPs. SCP-500, which is a bottle containing 47 red pills that are basically pancakes. And SCP-458, a large pizza box that can instantly replicate the holder's subconsciously preferred choice of pizza. Interesting. Alright, let's cleanse. Fine. Well, she disintegrated, so I did a bad job.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating around the Bureau. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or the cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution. When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation to a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank for full report.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Hello.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
I can find stupid questions, trust me.
It's just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
All right, Dave Rexner, how about you?
Emily.
Before I talk to her, we got a new personal mod. Health recovery per element pickup plus 20%. Yes, please. Assets, we got more things we don't have clearance level to read. Our mission. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline. An object of power in the form of an old telephone to understand the message from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the hiss invasion. We also got portrait of director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. It's not a bad point. I guess that was the only thing. I thought I had 3 things. Got the One Punch Man fighting game, and I'm doing the story mode. Cool.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
And another game bought thanks to John. I think this is number 137. That's a big list, Lunatic. Holy shit. You're probably in luck, too, because the second game is in the works, but it's only in the works right now. Like, it's nowhere near being ready. And did they say they were working on a Control TV show, or was that Alan Wake TV show? I think it's Control.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
You sure do, girl.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
All right, that's all the things I can do.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right, I need more things to steal. How far away is that? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Another treasure chest! House memory. Damn it. To be the poor guy who wanted one but didn't get one, not knowing it was life-saving. I think there's one dude who, like, he didn't want one, and then he, like, yeah. He specifically said, like, he didn't want one because he hated all the extra tech. That's that. That's that. Cafeteria, nostalgia department, communications department, dead letters. Alright, so am I going that way? I am going that way. Alright, let's check upstairs first. Sector elevator. Can't go in here yet because clearance level 3. I can leave, apparently. Oh, hey, a jukebox. I assume it's cursed in some way. Can I learn how the jukebox is cursed, please? Can someone tell me? As in the game? No, I just have to assume I will learn why the jukebox is cursed. I don't think I can use these things. No, there's no prompt. And it's the same cover. It's just a jukebox named Jukebox. I'm sure I'll find out if when I get in here. That's probably what it is. Yeah, because that thing looks like... One of these looks like it's probably going to be readable. But I don't have the clearance yet, despite being the director, apparently. Maybe it's supposed to be playing music right now, and I just can't hear it, but it definitely seemed like all the stuff around it was meant to stop. Oh, right, I jumped off of here. Well, I've already been in all these places, so I don't need to worry. Well, actually, no, there's more rooms now that everything's, like, not all messed up. Hey, good call. Another house memory. You're new, clearly haven't been fully processed by the system yet. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Clearance level 4. This is, I'm pretty sure, where we came in. Oh, maybe not. Unidentified reading. All things we can't do jack all with yet. That one we already did. You got any stuff I can steal? Yeah, you do. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. For file 4-19-1935 for full report. Please read some of the bulletin boards and whiteboards if you haven't yet. I have not. That's the address, I guess. Lots of maps. Last encounter. Oh, okay. This is Tomasi's room. Gonna knock over shit. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Another radio that's not gonna work because I have copyright music off. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in this Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. I want my poop room back. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. No. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau. Documents are in the copy room. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. Victor's at sea. Craig in maintenance. Reminder all staff. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. Please recycle. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, and wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully, I assume. Speak in moderate volumes. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau. Documents in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationary. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. I can't crouch to look at them, so. Pneumatic tube checklist. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Oh, I thought I was going to say the dog would like mutate or something. According to the Control Fan Wiki, it's a different... Oh, so it's not the SCP jukebox? Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Yoink. More things I can't do anything with yet. Hooray! And I got a reading down there I can do, apparently. Oh, this is also the correct way to go. Just on the upper floor. Nothing in here of note so far. Okay. That's such the most awkward looking handshake I think I've ever seen. I think it's just because the guy on the left is standing so perfectly straight towards the camera. It will mutate, and some people have specifically mutant dog allergies. Oh, of course, of course. This is the exact same one we saw in the other room. Oh, the guitar was actually $50 though. Well, there really was nothing in here, huh? Have you found the shiny Quagsire hidden in this game? This is not a spoiler. Every game released ever now has a shiny Quagsire hidden in them. No, I haven't gotten to that part or that dimension. That shift hasn't happened yet. Hooray! Oh, hello. Ammo refund. Ammo refund chance on hit, 8%. Exclusive to spin, shatter, and grip. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Yeah, I'll take that over the accuracy. Does this game handle fall damage? Okay, there's none. Good to know. Oh, it's trying to tell me to go this way. It's just urging me like, hey, go this way. Do it. Hey, another treasure chest. I have my gun out.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Can't open that yet. Oh, what was that? Stop breaking all the eggs. Look, I'm not going to stop cracking eggs. It's my job. Is it looped? I can't tell. Oh, now it does. Now it's definitely looped. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Explode behind me that time? Now they're done talking about egg cracking. You gonna shoot? Motherfucker, you gonna shoot me? I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah, yeah, you can see me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I am getting shot at. Shit. Alright, okay, I taunted a little too much. My bad. Maybe I did actually piss them off that time. The egg cracks and the truth emerges. You will know you are in the new you. You know who you are in the new you. The hiss is transgress, I guess. I guess so. I really wish I could combat roll. Excuse me, I'm trying to steal things. How rude and inconsiderate. Talked a little too much shit, huh? Yeah, it was bound to happen. Health boost. Health plus 15%. Yeah, I'll take that. Funny. Week 83 report. Summary. Visit the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, and A Plus Lodge. Expenditures, accommodation, $831.29. Meals, $714.84. Gasoline, $295.12. Minibar, $313.61. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. I thought it was going to be randomly repeated too, Rio. I was expecting to just be like in random order because some of them seemed very random. $300 in the fucking minibar because you just can't stand what you're doing or who you're with. Cafeteria. Okay, we got a little bit more health back. You got any of that food here? No, I said food, not guns. And I never expect the dude to fall over. Shatter recoil efficiency and something else. Alright, we got this for hiss barrier. The hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. So, kill rooms. Does an active structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the hiss? Was the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. And we got a weapon mod. Oh, I can't even use it. That's for the shatter mode. Which I assume is the shotgun based on the name. And that leads me towards where I need to go, so I actually had to be in here. As unspoilery as possible to ease your concerns, there is an unlockable evade ability later on. I can shout out the side mission you get it from if I spot the related OP if you like. Sure. Because I'm like, it feels so clunky otherwise. Like, the shooting is fine, the aiming is fine. Crouch only working when you're not in combat's a little weird. I guess I get it. Or sorry, only works when your gun's out, rather. But, like, if you pop back up, you can't, like, duck shoot or anything is a little weird, but... It does feel like some options are missing from my kit. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file A185 for details. Oh, hey, Havana Syndrome, a real incident. Oh, shit, no way. Oh! Hello? Go, 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 go. This might not have been worth it. Do I at least get to keep the stuff I found, or am I stuck outside again? Oh, what the fuck? Back here. Okay, so I at least got to keep all the things I found. Oh, I did get to keep it. Nice. Ammo cost per shot, minus 7%. Exclusive to the shatter spinning grip. Okay, cool. How far away was I? That was decently far, man, because I was in the cafeteria. Well, the good news, I assume the...
A welcome message.
I assume the enemies I killed are still dead. Looks like. Yeah, everything I unlocked is still in my possession. Thank goodness. I didn't miss anything else, right? Because this is... It's where we died. That's some fucking mold, damn. I'm gonna close this. Wait, what? I saw that. What the fuck is up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Do I... Answer me this question. Do I need to come back later for this? Do I need an ability? Later, yes. Okay. That'll save us the trouble of trying to jump up there off of random things. Because I would have done that for quite a while. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, and red, frequent unanticipated shifts. Okay. Did I find everything at this point? Alright, this is... Alright, it's up in the deep end. Okay, this is where I need to go. Alright. But I want... No, but there's the cool-ass red room. Ooh, piece of candying right now. Okay. That works for me. More house memories. This is locked. What kind of pieces of candy you like, John? I don't even eat candy all that much. Like, chocolate bars are probably it. Whoa, let's not go this way.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Dead letters. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me in the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. The machine God is SCP lore. Or as close to SCP has lore, apparently. The machine God. I thought this was a way over there. Thank goodness she can see these icons in the dark. Because I sure as heck can't see anything. Mr. Gouverneur, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. Got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Dwayne Barr. Treasure chest. Man, I would love to do any of these actual things they keep unlocking for me. I got 6 house memories. Ticket closed. Functioning as intended. I somehow very much doubt that. Can I? I can. Okay, cool. I just wanted to know. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for your approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Oh, they're playing the You Gotta Fight music. Oh, that looks concerning. Oh, boy. Alright, dude just walked away, so I guess I'm fine. Oh, I have to recharge the entire thing. This is almost like the unwanted mystery or unsolved mysteries music, and it's kind of awesome in that sense. All right, switch shoulders, please. There we go. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he went up the stairs again. Nice. There we go. We're gonna have to go to break here really soon, but I gotta find a good point to stop. Oh, that was locked. Chat's talking about SCPs right now. I keep glancing over. I'm just seeing like little extra stories, which are all kind of neat. I've never really been into the whole SCP thing. Uh-oh. Switch shoulders. Oh, shit. Hey, 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 hey. None of that. forgot about the whole needing health thing. Alright, time to slam jam, I guess. Navigate through the communications department. Well, I think some of these rooms are open now, so... Cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Alright, I'll explore all this after. Ooh, photo mode. Up, down. How do I take a picture again? That's one thing I didn't actually look at. Actually, wait. What button do I press for take the picture? What button is take the picture? Wasn't that one? Is it the share button? Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, I gotta put on some filters. Now we're getting it. Oh, yeah. I gotta do the vintage one. Oh, hang on. Let's just get that off there. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Shit. We're gonna go to break. Oop. The cat's still sleeping in my chair. Can you alter her expression? I didn't see an option for that. Oh shit, I uploaded both screenshots to the Xbox network. Oops. Let's drop some eggs. Alright, do we have a signal for answering questions, or is it simply, and I am asking? I'll just say that. Yeah, it's like, I am actually asking this. Alright, Bramnet for 76, Megatech for 19, Your Pet Cat for 125. Callie and the Lombax for 4. Destiny Trio Inc. for 72. Call Me a Mako for 78. Imperium for 77. Jay Spats for 55. Chaos Agents for 65. It's Andrew for 62. Ozman314 for 90. Mistress Bird for 15. Sajingu 4 for 53. Dax 99 for 70. Coriat PC for 40. Proton Jonkel wins the Funkle Bunkle. Oh, good for him. No Limit for 35. Oof. Sorry, Limit. Ryuzaki Law 1 for 71. Pike Spendragon 67 for 32. Awful Possum for 51. Chaos Doctor for 37. Princess Corona Games for 38. Desblade for 39. Casper Stone Nature for 58. Pinogram for 108. And Bell Clover for 47. I started up Dead Space 2 yesterday as a spooky game clear, and you know the name of one of the first voices in your ears Isaac has?
Do you know what you're doing?
Dana, D-A-I-N-A, pronounced as you expect. Make us whole and take control, John. Jesus Christ. I'm going to break. I'm going to break. Well, I gotta do an egg first, then I gotta...
What?
Alright, in the carton, these are definitely ones I didn't move from last stream. Oops. Alright, so the only actual one I have here is from Dark Jack, Locust Duck Hunt Follow-Up. So this is covering when we did... Okay, that was messing with me for a second. I thought that was like I had two windows up here. So if we're going back to the Locust Duck Hunt Easter egg video, there's a reason for it.
Who thought to do this?
It had to be leaked.
Enemies proceed as normal, but it has to be. You're right. This is insane. 5 years. Was it someone in the community who found it, or did a dev just come forward with it? There were no leaks. It was just a well-hidden Easter egg, which was legitimately found by a dedicated Gears of War community group named TACCOM. And it's the person from that group who found it. Does that address your concerns about it being leaked? I forgot I asked that question, Jack, if I'm being honest, but thank you. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch, and then we'll play more Control. See you guys in a bit. That's the last bit of Gears of War I'm going to post. Between the Easter eggs, my Booru post, and posting trivia, lore, and clarifications on the YouTube VODs, I'm burnt out. Now, that's fair. Thank you, though. Hello.
Well, this is the closest I'll ever see to you playing Lobotomy Corporation again, so...
Is this where you're making your mark here? This is the best I can get.
Hello.
Hello. I'm boosting Tiger, don't worry. Last time they were on, they were coming through pretty loud, so I got bounced here now.
A bit quiet.
What's up?
My mic is a bit quiet sometimes.
No, I got it boosted. Don't worry, you're good. All right.
Hello, chat. How we doing tonight?
How you doing, Vincent?
I'm doing. Finally cooling off down here. Being in a new house is finally kind of normaled out too.
You finally got used to the new house?
Yeah, moved down here. Got moved in about 3 months ago and got most everything unpacked, put away, and getting comfortable.
Nice. I think I still have things I have not unpacked from our move 5.5 years ago.
There's always that one thing that never gets unpacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's read some alerts, and then Dream Watch, and then back to the game.
How exciting is Dream Watch this time?
4 dreams, so a lot better than the 13 we had to do on Saturday.
I would say.
Yeah, some of them are weird. Interesting weird. Mistress Bird says, I already listened to pre-ordered Fail Fury City of the Wolves. I'll probably end up maining Preacha because she's adorable and I'm very sapphic. Ty Guy says, I feel it was well timed that I got to and read the Ghostbusters and Turtles crossover in the IDW Ninja Turtles comics. Surprisingly good and well-made crossover. Yeah, did they do 2 or just the 1? Because I know they've done crossovers with Power Rangers, Street Fighter, Ghostbusters. I feel like there's a 4th I'm forgetting. But the Turtles crossover a lot. Grease Lighting says, so like how we put boobs on the Mothman. What? I don't even know what that's in context to. Oh, right, Transformers, I forgot.
Oh. I just figure it's a long and proud tradition of putting boobs on things.
Yeah, I'm at Turtles, oh well. Hot Brand says, now we have this... now we know this is an SCP game because all the documents redact everything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The Kobold says, as someone who used to work as a janitor, this is about how my interview went. Hope your accuracy was good. Owo says, don't deny me my delicious mold. Grease says, John, if you would like to play a game, look up the SCP that matches your birth date, as in month, day, last digits of year. So, 11... Does the 0 count? Because it's like... or is it just 8? Would it be 0, 8, or 8? SCP 11 8 85. I got a new Ubuntu GitHub prompt.
Nice.
Let me go to the SCP wiki then in that case.
I mean, that's just apropos, really. Glitch the SCP wiki.
Search. Am I using the site wrong, or is there just no SCP-11885?
Current is 89.99.
It hasn't gotten that far yet? Okay, so I can't. It does not exist, which means it's me. I am the SCP.
Congrats.
I'm not sure if I want to be congrats for that.
You transcended.
Great. Carabtini says, kind of late for this, but it's still the 7th in other time zones, right? Can I get some birthday wisdom? Happy birthday, Carabtini. Here's hoping it's a good one. You know what? I'll give you a Duke.
Oh, crap.
He forgot your birthday. How could you, Duke?
Dang.
All right, Dreamwatch. What do we got? We got 4. So nothing too bad. October 5th to 6th, stream number 1. I'm at a house back home. There's a ban on pets being outside for their safety, which naturally means Bagel's out roaming. I open the front door. We know you're the SCP, John. That's why we come to Dreamwatch. That's fair. That's fair.
No.
Open the front door of the house I'm in and get him to cross the road over to me. I scoop him up and go around into the backyard and stash him in some hammer space-like shed, keeping him safe and out of sight. As I walk through the backyard, the location changes while the house stays the same. I'm now in some city now. Walking around the right side of the house, I see a crane attempting to attach a pre-built 4-story tower of apartments onto an apartment building, but it tries to do it upside down the first time, slamming the roof and the apartments into the ground. Somehow they're intact. When they bring it back up, they try again, and this time they crash into the side of it into the building. Again, somehow the tower's intact. I didn't clean up all the spelling errors in this. Hang on. This keeps going for a while. On the front porch of the house, my brother-in-law is trying to fix a barbecue with a welding torch that seems to be tied to that same crane by a bungee cord, which is 2 blocks away. The barbecue is dented like crazy for some reason. I watch him, Dad, and my adoptive granddad, who's been dead for decades, all try to fix it so they can have a barbecue. They all stop to have a break and bust out a bunch of Diet Pepsi cans. One gets dropped and heavily dented. I pick it up and no one wants it, so I just hold on to it until it starts lightly leaking. I decide to sip it to clean up the mess and see how it tastes, since I haven't had pop since 2003. That is true. It tastes incredible. I get the drink more and more as the can slowly opens up more, and I literally remove myself from the dream to indulge in it more.
Damn.
Meanwhile, without me there, the dream changes. It's still the house porch, but now there's a view of a cult in a room. It seems to be South Park characters, all in a cult that worships dogs and hates cats. A black cat that looks like Bagel falls from the sky and lands on Mr. Garrison, who, because of that, seems to like cats now, like he was brainwashed. Everyone starts to get mad at him, but he enters the lottery after being touched by the cat and wins it instantly. The entire cult starts to praise cats as they all pet this new cat and have their minds changed and powered by the Sky Cat. This causes them all to go drinking, shifting the area again to the bar from Cheers. The characters from that show are all there going insane. Many people are drinking, and the cat cult seems to have bled over here too. Some are talking about how it changed their lives, others are trying to make money off of it. One character talking about selling rare cat merch to make a quick buck. One character comes into the bar looking pregnant, so a person there asks how the cats did that. She reveals she hid a bunch of merch under her shirt and is going to try to scam Sam out of a ton of money with it. Sam being the one running all the scams. Dream ends with the girl bartender wondering how and why their world seems so insane and cat-obsessed now. I think I made a magical bagel that corrupted them all. And I haven't watched Cheers in ages. I don't think I've even seen a full episode. And I haven't watched South Park in years as well, so no idea how both of those came up. Next up, October 5th, 6th, 2nd night. Oh, this one. Okay. I'm sneaking into an office building. I seem to be looking for a key for a program that will change the world, but it's currently locked on an iPad. I go into the office of the person who should have the key, but he's not there. However, 2 of his coworkers are. I have to bluff my way through interacting with them, saying I was sent to check for something he left here for a project meeting. He has a stack of hats on top of his work desk top shelf, so I ask if he'll mind me standing on his chair to get it. They're half distracted getting set up for a conference call and say it's fine. I fish through the first hat and pretend I found it. I tell them I'll return it later along with the hat, and distracted, they say sure. I slip out of the office before the camera for the conference call sees me. I slide into the stairwell and tuck myself under the bottom set of stairs so no one can see me. The hat itself was the key, as the adjustable flap has a key card built into it hidden in the plastic. I plug it into the iPad and it turns on, revealing a program that can control everything around me, letting me change how a person looks, acts, who they are, along with what area I'm in. Basically a dream controller. The dream ironically ends before I can use it. However, I woke up, wrote all that down, and then passed back out. Suddenly, I was Claire, running through a series of halls similar to the office building. I open up random doors, looking for John. The first door I check, I see a version of John sitting at a desk in a straitjacket, laughing hysterically. The next door I check, I find another Claire, fast asleep in bed like she's dreaming. I've got to find him fast, I say as I unsheath my sword and run farther down the hall. So now there's alt Claires, I guess, along with alt Johns. Number 3, dream fragment. Lost most of the dream when the cat woke me up screaming. Just remember a vehicle combat arena like Twisted Metal. And last but not least, I seem to be entered into some sort of scavenger hunt back in my hometown. I have to go around various areas there and find specific items and bring them back. Was the entire building populated with alt Johns and or alt Claires? I don't know. I only saw myself open 2 doors. Sorry, saw Claire open 2 doors. I mean, I was in control at the time, so I guess it was me. I guess I was Claire. I've apparently done 43 out of 100 items so far for the scavenger hunt. The next item I need is 2 bottles of very specific brands of water, but none of the stores here in town sell them. Luckily, the people running the hunt gave everyone web shooters, so we could traverse outside of town more easily. I equip mine and fire off into the forest where there's plenty to grab onto. I fling myself up into the sky and see others doing the same, going to very high up tree houses and other places as the forest seems to pan out way farther than it would in reality. After some jumps and swings, I find a strip mall, land, and go into a convenience store. Inside, I find both bottles I need, but one is empty. I ask the employee if he has any more, and he says no, but tells me to go into the back room and fill it up with tap water. That's what the brand is anyways. A little disgusted, I fill it up, and sure enough, my wrist computer dings to say I got that entry done. I go outside, thank the shopkeep, and use a device that the hosts gave us to summon a pocket dimension that spits out a car. Turns out I've been storing all my stuff in this car. I throw the bottles in the trunk, put the car back in the pocket dimension, check on my wrist computer what the next item is, and start walking towards the nearest tree line so I can take off. I think you just want to be Spider-Man? I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I'm not even following any, Spider-Man stuff at the moment.
I mean, to be fair, being Spider-Man is pretty cool.
Also true. On the walk there, I run into a group of other players just casually chatting. I see John and Deandra in the group, alongside a girl that looks a lot like Claire, but doesn't seem to be her specifically. No wings, no jacket, wearing glasses and a brown sweater. Might be another alt of her? Either way, we walk along the path and chat. At the end, after crossing the road, I say goodbye and take off as the others go the opposite way from me. Once I'm swinging away, my outfit changes. It's Spider-Man's as I see and dodge Daredevil, who's trying to hit me. We battle in midair for a bit until landing on trees and we start talking. Why are you attacking me? Why? Oh, sorry, needed to slow you down. Why? I'm not even in the lead. Guess not. Catch you later then. He heads towards that convenience store I just left as I shake my head and launch off again back to my hometown. Dream ends there.
Daredevil, why are you a jerk?
I don't know, man. We pissed off Matt, clearly. I just got my chair free, so give me a second. Thank you for my chair, Bagel. Oh my god, I'm so much taller now. My god, I can actually see things, like the top monitor.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. I did not evict Bagel. Bagel is eating the food plate I brought down like 2 hours ago. So your alts now have alts. Congrats on becoming a human fractal? I don't know how to feel about that.
Now that's an SCP if I've ever heard one.
Alright, now that I can put the keyboard in the correct place and actually do everything again, let's boogie. Boop. Okay. Apparently I'm close to collecting 40 collectibles.
Collect them collectibles.
That's what I do. That is me, I'm the collector. And the director, apparently. And my controller turned off. What the fuck? Oh, that was probably
the director collector.
Whoa, okay. Controller's been disconnected. Press A to continue. If you continue with another profile, unsaved progress will be lost. Okay, we're good. Get those candies. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. Right, we got a bunch of things to check. Oh, we're going all the way over there. Let's check everything else then.
We're on the right track.
Ignore that. That's progress. Ooh, another TV.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow.
Wow.
A whole cup.
Does seeing a floppy disk make you feel old? It sure makes me feel old. I remember storing projects on floppy disk. I mean, like, I remember loading up like one of the King's Quest games on a floppy disk, but I was also like 6 when I did it. It doesn't make me feel old. And it doesn't make me feel old when someone like, it's like, what is that? It's just the save icon, right? That just makes me laugh, honestly, at this point. Alright, what else is up here? Can't open that one. Yeah, we fixed all the things downstairs, so let's look at all these doors. Oh, that doesn't look great. Oh, that also might be a problem. least I sort of know how to deal with shields. Oh boy. Nice gun twirl, though.
Look, if you have an ancient eldritch gun in your hands, might as well be stylish with it.
I guess. I've already been in this room, though. This is the cafeteria. So why did that suddenly have enemies in it? Because that's the sealed door. Huh, weird. Okay, let's go back there. Yo, Twilight, how you doing?
Speaking of cafeteria, chat, have you eaten tonight?
I have.
Hooray. No, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Come on, where's the good stuff? This is the side that's gonna have nothing on it. Nope, there we go. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Book club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Penny Bartwell. Oops. No, that's just that floppy disk one. Oh, Pluto, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Is that a staple or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building.
Could be an altered stapler.
Oh,
You
here we
never
go.
know.
What do we got?
I don't think I like it.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry,
Damn.
Meg. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
It's like the doctor says, confidential and children don't stop at sea. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama was missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah, you pan that camera. Fuck yeah. Zoom in, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Ah, damn it.
Oh.
I feel bad because a bunch of people are like, oh, I'm out, this is creepy as fuck, and I'm here just laughing at it. I do have a very dark sense of humor at times. Find that shit. No, not me. No, never. Good news, that's just part one. Fuck yeah, I want more of that. Hell yeah.
Anyone ever told you that you're difficult to scare?
I don't know what gave you that idea. John, you can't wear the waiter thing? Oh. That was creepy? I don't feel creepy. Oh, I thought that was also an icon. Never mind. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Dead presidents! To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew.
I'd vote him for president.
To be fair, John, Saw is your favorite comedy movie series. That's true. So yeah, like I said, I like dark comedies. So I'm also really excited that they're adding Billy the Puppet to Fortnite of all things. Ah, yes, Mr. Proton got bored by Five Nights at Freddy's while it would terrorize his soon-to-be wife, John. Yep, that's a real thing that happened.
So I'm the one who's here to yell at all the jump scares. Got it.
The only things that have scared me on stream... Oh, good, I can watch Threshold Kids. It has its own folder. The only things that have scared me on stream have all been jump scares, basically. Like a sudden bright light when in a dark room. What else was it? The couple jump scares that got me in Dead Space, and when Mikey was not where he should have been, and I completely forgot I had put him there.
I'm terrible with jump scares. I will legitimately just get completely wound up and not have a good time.
The Murder Baby? Which one was Murder Baby again? I don't remember. So John's always been hard to scare. I traumatized myself as a kid, and that's why I'm so immune, I guess, to it. Energy renewal. Energy gained from headshots. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Murder Baby from Slow Beef's game. Right. From Adama. I forgot how much I was laughing during that. Have you considered that your dark sense of humor and overall difficulty to scare is why your dreams focus less on traditional horror and more on existential horrors? Like, why do my dreams have plot lines? Why are my dreams invading other people's dreams? And holy crap, did my daydream just actually gut punch me? It was a baseball bat, but yeah, no, I get you. That's probably it, yeah. Like, because none of my dreams ever try to be scary. Genuinely, I don't think there's anything that has tried to scare me. I've had a nightmare in the last year. The closest I had to a nightmare is one of those existential dreams that happened with Cherry and Claire. And I guess one of the meditations I didn't read out. That's not fair. I also traumatized myself as a kid, and I'm still a wuss. You were also on something awful? That's also true.
Yeah, here I am grumbling because I get nothing but nightmares.
One jump scare occurrence in Dead Space was when he curb stomped on a corpse, but when it moved, it was an enemy getting up, but it was timed perfectly with the curb stomp. Oh, yeah. The other one I think was like I opened a door or something like that. I wish my dreams would take that hard left into that because I can handle that. Horror, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I've been stabbed 4 times in dreams, impaled, whatever you want to call it, or shot, and none of those scared me. I think it's more I'm numb. I think that's what it is. Is that the last room we haven't checked? It looks like it.
I'm not so sure that's a good thing, but...
I didn't say it was, but... I get it. Desensitized? Yeah, probably that, too.
But this game uses the most real horror of all. Office work drudgery.
Oh. Did I get that one? Oh, that's the broken down door.
Ooh, it's a 9-to-5 job!
I've been noticing that the disturbing uptick in giant babies in your dreams dream watches, and I wonder if they're grotesque from Yoko Taro's Drakengard series are trying to use you. I've only straight up had one dream with a giant baby, haven't I? That was the other Spider-Man one. Usually when I get stabbed or shot in dreams, it wakes me up. No, doesn't wake me up. One of my dreams started with me getting shot. Generally, the first part of the dream is like, oh, I'm bleeding and I'm shot. Fuck. And then John comes and saves me. Yelling at me for walking around like that.
Well, now he's the one trying to shoot you. Out of the turntables.
Great. Where's the communications door? There we go. If you could be in a horror movie, which would you choose? At this rate, probably Nightmare on Elm Street. Because I might actually have a chance. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff. Okay, so we got a bunch of people up there. Dreamgirls versus Freddy Krueger. Considering how many, like, magic powers and shit and weaponry they all have, I think he would not stand a chance. Are you saying that Claire could beat Freddy Krueger? I mean, she probably needs some help.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's a definitive yeah. I was like, maybe she had one of the powered-up armors, or sure. Or if, like,
Look,
Dana...
all he's got is, like, a funny, like, glove.
But he has dream control, is the thing.
Well, apparently so do the Dream Girls, so...
Yeah, I've noticed that. Oh, I can't track blood everywhere.
That's disappointing.
The amount of times you've been shot or stabbed reminds me of Pimento from BK99 telling officers what is on the table, but I imagine with you it's more listing what you've already experienced and are numb to and won't get a reaction out of. Freddy attacks John, but then the Dream Girls show up like a goddamn Avengers team. That would be really funny. Nightmare on Elm Street, but you're the nightmare.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Counter, most people die when they get stabbed, and the body is supposed to jerk awake when you die in a dream. Nope. I have died multiple times in dreams. I had one where I literally disintegrated. Dream
Freddy
kept going.
shows up and Jen just fucking smacks him in the head.
Nice baseball bat swing. Perfect. He also has the power glove. I forgot about that. I just want to know if it would do anything. Alright, cool. That rules.
That's the power of gun.
No, I ain't getting through that wall. Right, where's the things I'm murdering? You can't beat me, Freddy says. John says, I know, but they can. Points to any all alts and dream girls. More defined reading.
Dana comes out of a fucking building.
Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this is alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around like almost a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday. I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population to using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5.
Dang.
Wait, obvious reason that for you to not be affected by your own death in dreams. You're such a gamer that you just expect extra lives to kick in. I guess? So just a note, book club guy here is the guy on the floor there. Irony, perhaps. So what you're saying is that you'll be opening a fight pit in your dreams where we get to watch your dream girls take on Freddy Krueger? Where can I buy tickets? In your mind. And this makes me wonder if you were not afraid to die than if you were not jolted awake when you were killed in a dream. A scary thought. No, I'm definitely afraid to die. I'm definitely worried about, like, you know, random accidents and stuff like that happening to me. But, like, yeah, just in dreams, I'm just like, okay, I'm dead. I think what happens is I have a low level of, like, lucidity always, which is probably why the dream girls keep showing up so often. At least that's my theory. Makes the most sense. So I guess, like, if I know I'm in a dream, if I get impaled or shot, but I still just act like it's how things go. Because that dream where I got shot, I was still walking around and almost ended up getting, oh boy, shot again. You can't just shoot that, I assume.
Possibly worrying trend.
What?
What's gonna happen if you get shot in real life? You're just gonna go, oh, I guess this is a
I'm
dream.
gonna feel the bullet. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. This one actually hurt.
Scary.
I don't like fucking with guns. Definitely not. Well, especially if they're pointed at me, but you know what I mean.
You know a funny story? I don't think I've shared it here, but back when I first moved into this house that I'm in, came with all of the furniture and everything. And my grandma and I were fixing the bed, as one is wont to do when getting into a new house. And we pulled out the mattress, and we both felt something weird under the mattress. We were like, oh, well,
the floppy
what's that?
disk! It was the floppy disk the whole time.
It was a floppy disk, yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the story. I just got excited because it was the floppy disk. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound to gain launch or telekinesis. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Due to your life experiences and all the games and stories you've encountered, you likely have a looser sense of reality and are probably heavily desensitized. I mean, I guess. I still remember the one where I disintegrated and like ravens or black crows carried me into like a spotlight area where there was a guy version of me and a girl version of me, and they said, this is not going to make sense, but we'll get through this together. That one always stuck in my mind. Sorry, Tiger, going back to your story.
So, my grandma pulled it out, and as was the impetus of this conversation, it was a gun. It was straight up a rifle, and the previous owner had just forgotten it under the bed.
Oh.
As far as I could tell, it wasn't working, and it definitely wasn't loaded, but I didn't know that at first, and my grandma, who's never held a gun before, is just like looking at it, and she points it at me accidentally. I had to yell at her.
Oh my god.
I'm like, Grandma!
That's not how you hold a gun, Grandma. Don't do it.
Don't point a rifle at me!
I want to point out that one of the things that the board just said to us was they called that cube over there a thingamajig.
As one does. So yeah, Grandma Tiger doesn't have trigger discipline.
Gonna have to teach to her.
I mean, she was a postal worker, so...
She should have already knew it, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the Postal Service does?
You don't fuck with the American mail system.
She's Canadian, so am I!
Ability, gift, burden. I do enjoy the new psychic power of just hurling shit at people.
It's pretty good. Now you know how Goose feels.
I suppose.
You're making such an amazing earthbender.
Shoot that man in the dick, John? I hope I did. I definitely tried to. The hiss noise is burrowing into our astral plane / secret base. You must stop / mute them, director. The floppy disk is now bound and delivered. The hiss / antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
It is more than a little concerning how she's talking to nobody, but...
Well, that's what I think she's got a headmate, I think is the case here. Or there's going to be some story element to that, so she's either got a headmate, or it's going to be a twist where, like, she's actually got the hiss inside of her. And that's why there's so many of them here, and she just doesn't remember being brought in here. But whatever it is she's got is from, like, the weird thing that happened in her town ages ago that made her brother go missing. Ow!
Well, I'm not that well versed in Alan Wake lore, but it's probably the deep lore.
Oh no, this doesn't have any lore connected to Alan Wake.
Ah,
In this, there's a specific Alan Wake DLC that definitely is. But otherwise, it's basically just sharing location. And Alan Wake was mainly about like what writers can create, essentially, but also about like bending light to your will in a way to fight the darkness. Yeah, same universe, but not officially connected to Alan Wake. Oh,
gotcha.
You're still alive. Okay. Alright, so what have I got around here that I can grab? Because I got some new things over here. Case files. Floppy disk. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank. With the CIA, the diskette contains launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Alan Wake 2 connects to Control. Control only connects to Alan Wake 1 in the DLC, or just Alan Wake in general. Same universe, a few little references here and there, but you don't actually need knowledge of Alan Wake at all. I have heard that, which is why we're playing Control.
Good to know.
I love this game, but the overuse of redactions really bothers me. I get why, but yeah, man, like, you think, like, what would be a cool thing, and I don't know if it does this, so don't spoil if it does. I would like for it to be a case of, like, the more clearance you get, the more those, like, disappear, and if you reread the files, they actually show what they were redacting.
That would be nifty. I mean, that's part of, like, the SCP Foundation DNA, though, right?
Yeah, I know. If you play Alan Wake 2, though, you will need knowledge of Control. Alright, what knowledge do I need for Alan Wake 2? I almost said 1. What do I need to know for Alan Wake 2? Would I have to know Alan Wake 1? Do I need to know I almost said Quantum Theory again. Quantum Break? I know in the DLC you do. For Alan Wake 2, you need to know everything Remedy did. Okay, duly noted. I'll go play Max Payne next.
So I think the deal with like the redaction and all that is that like, okay, well if you don't know everything about the situation, then it's more unnerving to you. But I think the like practical use of redaction in most cases, like, okay, well this is sensitive information, you don't need to know it. So
I think so far the game goes a bit over involved with it though, is the thing. Like you can parse some of it out, but like, yeah. Hello. Oh, you're level 2.
I guess there's also the angle where whoever used to be using this thing, certainly not important because they're not using it anymore.
True. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AW responses or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize those weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situations, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observations required. And the Demo Expert. Bureau only allows certain high-trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about this behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. As someone who had to redact things for a job, it was just to prevent people down the chain from doing redundant work. It was a dumb job. I guess that makes sense. Kind of surprised you haven't played Max Payne, not gonna lie. Oh, I've played Max Payne. I beat the Game Boy Advance version, and I played the PC one when it came out. I just never finished it. So I want to sit down and play through all 3 Max Paynes at some point. So that was actually the Remedy game I was going to do for game clearing originally. And then someone suggested Control. I'm like, okay, no, that probably fits better. Alan Wake 2, you need to know Alan Wake 1 and preferably the DLCs at minimum. To get further stuff, you'll need to know Control and the Alan Wake DLC here. If you want to know things further, then you basically need to be familiar with all of Remedy. Gotcha. So it's a definite layer of what you actually need to know. Okay, cool. There's a Game Boy Advance Max Payne? Yeah, there is, and it's actually not that bad. It has a bunch of the cutscenes voice dialogued too, so you still get the Max Payne experience. But it is an isometric shooter, so it is very weird to get used to compared to Max Payne, but it's still all right. Gold member, I'm playing this on Xbox Series X. Let's grab the health. I don't need any. Never mind. Oh, this is where we came in. Never mind. Don't need this.
If there isn't already a joke SCP that's just like a fucking like an SCP that's just like the redaction fucking block text that just spreads itself all over important documents to the annoyance of everybody, that would be really funny. I would be astounded if nobody at the SCP
said that the
like
hotline
wiki or
reached
whatever.
through the mailroom.
I would be astounded if nobody hasn't thought of that.
Can I grab him? No. But I can do that! Okay, duly noted.
You can throw rocks at him.
The only Remedyverse game you don't need is Quantum Break, and that's because it was sadly cut off even though it was trying hard to be connected. I thought, like, the main character of Quantum Break is in one of the DLCs. I never remember the actor's name, but he was one of the characters in the Animorphs TV show, and he was also Iceman in one of the X-Men movies. It's like Sean Ashmore, I think is his name? Yeah, Una said it. There we go. Shatter recoil efficiency. Again, one I can't use.
There's also a joke entry that takes the piss out of outrageous containment procedures on some entries. Yeah, I tried my hand at writing an SCP exactly once when I was a teenager. It wasn't very good.
Tomasi, Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and this public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. My favorite SCP is the mannequin thing that just wraps people behind, warps behind people to jump scare them. I think I've seen that one or read about that one.
A joke SCP, that's the TV tropes page for the SCP Foundation.
Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal.
And it's also rude.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely rude. I don't think this guy's okay.
Cecil Kane, I plead the fifth.
Oh, hi!
Oh, what the hell was that?
Alright, do this first. That's a shotty! When do I get my shotty? Not asking.
Wondering and asking are two different things.
No, I didn't grab anything. Shit. I get the guys in the books from Mist vibes from the intercom guy. A little, well, it's very insane at this point. Very clearly.
You know what I think are the most interesting SCPs? I think the most interesting SCPs are objects that are genuinely just helpful or benign, but the Foundation contains them anyway because of their anomalous nature. Because then it's implying that it's the Foundation that's the monster.
I mean, that's a good take on it. I assume you could use the logic of who knows if this will actually either get put in the wrong hands or actually will start causing harm eventually. Like, it could be a corruption of it at that point.
I mean, I guess, but also, like, absolute power corrupts absolutely, and this Foundation is capturing things just because they're anomalous, even though they couldn't possibly really hurt somebody. There was also that, like, one chair that just teleported behind you whenever you wanted to sit, and wasn't really an SCP until they put it through a wood chipper for no reason, and then it started teleporting inside people.
Oh!
You've gone and taken a perfectly good chair and given it anxiety. Well, I wouldn't call that anxiety, I guess.
My favorite SCP is the entirely heartwarming story about a VTuber SCP. Or extremely heartwarming. Cool. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Only lifted once A, the threat's been neutralized, and B, a high-clearance individual gives the system the all-clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, alright? You want to read a very emotional and fuck the SCP Foundation story? Read SCP-6113, more specifically 6113-3. So emotional and tragic. I won't spoil it, but it's very trans and emotionally affected me for days. It's the lake. If you know, you know.
I don't.
I think I've heard you mention this before, Gwen, but I've never actually looked into it. There's an SCP that's just a coffee maker that gives you exactly what you ask for. I.e., say you want a cup of Joe, you'll get a cup's worth of Joe's bodily fluids. Ooh.
Rhodey.
Ooh.
Well, this is why it pays to be precise.
It's like whistling on a monkey paw.
Monkey paw ones are always interesting because it's like, do you just figure out a way to make it understand what you want, or do you just roll with it? You just deal with the consequences.
I will admit that a lot of my brain space that would otherwise be devoted to SCP Foundation is...
Nope, gas! Okay.
Probably shouldn't stand in that.
I hoped that would work. I should have known better. I'm being taunted by a collectible.
Well, that's why the collectible is there, to make you go into the gas.
Yeah, but I mean, the map's so freaking complicated, and it doesn't mark off anything currently, at least, so I'm just like, am I going to remember where all this shit is?
I feel like that's part of the point.
I know. Let's say the cube, but never mind. I accidentally go the correct way. Son of a bitch.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, your aim sucks ass. Damn it. Oh yeah, this is a boss. This is a boss fight.
Do we know whether or not she's even used a gun before?
They don't state it. She just kind of knows. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strugens, Ruben Noguera, Arto Kulumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaco Sarian. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by an external investigation team. Further action is pending. You'll get your other weapons once you eat all your broccoli. Oh, do I have to do that? Do I gotta?
What if I make it into broccoli cheddar soup?
That dude was named. Oh, so was he. Where you at? Where you at, bro? Thank you. Launch efficiency. Launch energy cost minus 7%. Okay, that might be helpful later. Or some version of that. Ow. Hooray, I did something. I can get this now, at least. Who's playing a very loud mobile game?
Oh, that's me playing a trading card game, card shop sim.
Oh, the TGC simulator?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a cathartic time ripping open packs. Plus store management.
Gotcha. Just, it was coming through the mic, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
There's a funny SCP that's a toaster that makes you believe you're a toaster if you think about it. What the fuck?
Oh no. Don't think about the toaster.
Game. Congratulations, John. You're a winner. John, but I didn't want him to be a winner. I wanted secrets. It's true. Well, I technically did find secrets. Alright, let's check every room I haven't pinned down. Because I think I just came up these... No, this is the room that had the mold in it. Right in the disc. Yeah, there's the mold. Okay. We're done up here. You haven't done anything on this floor yet?
Feels familiar.
Oh, hell yeah. Clearance level 1.
Hooray!
I don't know why that was on. Oh, there we go. Clearance level 1.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners,
No, we thought about the toaster.
when no one else believes
No.
you, we do.
So many toasters.
America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I can't believe all of chat is toasters.
So many toasters.
God, Howard really heard it about how magenta's a fake color and wrote a whole fucking story about it, didn't he?
Magenta's a fake color? What?
Oh, have you never heard of that?
No.
So, how color works, like on the electromagnetic spectrum, is that it goes from red to violet, but magenta is between red and violet. So our eyes pick up the blue and the red in like that specific amount of two saturations of colors, and then the brain goes, okay, well, let's just present this color, and it's magenta, which doesn't exist.
Interesting.
Magenta is a color we made up. And then H.P. Lovecraft heard that, and he's like, and he wrote a story about it.
Open the door.
I just made a man explode as I picked up my second clearance 1 key card.
So, whenever you read The Color Out of Space, just keep in mind that everything that The Color Out of Space is touching is hot pink.
Fascinating. Alright, so that's where I gotta go, since there's a blood trail. Okay, it looks like I've done everything in this area? It seems so. Yeah, because we had the shootout in here. Yeah, I think we're golden. Alright. Worst case, I gotta come back anyway, so...
Yeah, I was trying to say earlier, I think the space in my brain that would be reserved for SCP Foundation is instead reserved for Project Moon stuff. Lobotomy Corporation, all that.
I could see that.
Well, there's a fella.
There's a oh, this is an actual boss. This is Tomasi. Oh shit, it's the director. Or not the director, the department leader.
Doesn't seem to be looking so good.
I think he's had better days. Tea time! Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around his office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim.
Let me know.
I hear... Oh, there he is! So he can fly for reasons.
Yeah, why not? My opinions on Captain Ahab?
I have fucked up.
Hate that fight.
Motherfucker, there's a dude behind me, wasn't there? A moving target's harder to hit. Keep moving to avoid enemy fire and sustain less damage.
Grease? There are much better choices, I'm just going to say. Than grody old woman who's been in a whale for 5 years.
Great.
Keep looking for stuff. Oh, there's stairs too, of course. Which is probably why I got my ass handed to me. What are you listening to? They called her fat and ugly on her wedding day.
Oh, it's a fucking ad for. Because I do word games for my mother.
Gotcha.
Look, many people are women because when you're taking characters from classical literature, if you don't gender shift at least a few of them, then the whole thing's going to wind up being a bit of a sausage fest.
Yeah.
Come on, floaty boy.
Cams, I can kind of hear it.
He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself.
I don't think that's true.
The good time or enjoying himself part?
Yes.
Yes.
Good lord. So, hey, so where were those guys that were trying to kill me earlier? Because they seem to have noticeably not be here anymore.
Well, they're not here anymore.
And the boss is almost dead, so.
Well, a dub is a dub.
Well, so much for dead. There goes
Oh,
Gollum.
is that a pipe barkin of some kind?
Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. God, these words. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for full report. I honestly don't know if you just glitched his AI into staying in phase 1 or not. Rad. Rad. Was there supposed to be more to that fight? Because that definitely seemed pretty...
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Iconography.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Oh yeah, John, that fight sucks normally. Yes, I'm so mad right now. Oh no. Congrats on being you, I guess.
Look, it's
I
not
did it,
often
Ma,
that
it was
your
me.
passive-
What's up?
It's not often that your passive works in your favor.
Yeah, everyone gets one. Supposed to start spawning ads to get more evasive. Took me about a dozen tries first time playing. Well, the moral of the story is ignore him long enough that he gets in a glitch state, clearly.
Well, if you're just gonna ignore me, then I'm not gonna go into my phase 2.
I'm not gonna call my friends over, I'm just gonna stand here. The butt summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, or Butte, how do you say it, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. When searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during this incident. You did your victory lap pre-victory. Clear the trick. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, Spider-Man, shut up. All right. The hotline chamber. That's where we need to go. Let's look in the giant tube room first.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
That was actually his pass. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The Hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yeah. I love the way Remedy games walk between, like, seriousness and comedy. Every now and then they got a good joke.
These big mysterious organizations, they're only big and mysterious until you realize that they're still run by people.
True. I have so many materials, I better get all the upgrades with them. Hotline chamber! Supplemental details, but the butt. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte Hotel to a roadside motel, named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Ooh, excuse me. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte has been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home has begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Hotline security log. Oops. No, it's just people. Trench, Bill, the custodian. Trench, Bill, custodian. Trench, Bill, custodian. Bill, custodian, Carol, custodian. Hotline chamber. All right. Suicided brain person, talk to me. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you?
The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Ah, damn it. I had to know. I had to know. I had to know. Alright, where are you putting me, though? Probably back at the save point. The worst part is I stepped out there and I was still standing on ground, so I thought it was just an invisible floor for a second. Oh, actually, I have to do have to go up for that. This kills the John. At least you don't have to do the fights over again. Yeah, that's the only reason I even entertained doing that. Because previous ones had shown that people just stayed dead. I gotta get the phone!
Ring, ring.
But the room's right there. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Hang on, before I... Did it actually? No. Mind the gap! Still had to know. It was blue. I had to know the difference. So I actually had to pull that cord 3 times. Okay. Amber, don't. I might also do that at this point. The law of 3, obviously you need to throw yourself in the pit 3 times.
Obviously.
We're already at 2, so. I wonder if it's going to remember I even pulled it the first time. We're not making 3 sacrifices to the pit. We're fine. 2 was good enough. One more, you're right there. You gotta... No, don't talk me into this. Don't talk me into this. That's a 1. That's a 2. And that's a 3.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Welcome to Hotel California.
Yeah, but we can leave, though, is the thing.
Can we?
Yeah.
Hello?
Anytime you like, but you
Anyone
can never
here?
leave.
Miami. Well, I guess I work here now.
Congratulations, you're now the motel owner.
Got a lot of weird jobs coming out of here. I heard something opening every time it rang. At least it seemed like it.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Was that the only room it opened? Ha! It did open multiple rooms. Another radio to turn on? No, can't even turn that one on. No, so it's just 3 rooms because it opens up the one way down there that we needed. Okay, now we can open the black pyramid door and get back. Oh, cool. It's a picture of myself. And a 2. And a 3.
Wing, wing.
Can I at least sit down in the chair?
Why do you gotta keep the phone over your bottomless pit?
Hotline Seashell's a transmitter / bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Complete the astral plane challenge for answering the phone.
Astral Chain is a different game.
Yeah, my bad. Interesting.
Those appear to be some very upset geometries.
They seem very mad. Alright, well, we're not supposed to be there.
Very upset geometry.
You just got polygoned.
How far back? Okay, that's good at least.
5 whole feet.
I'm rather forgiving with the checkpoints, at least.
Yeah. That seemed to have done something.
No, I think I had to just run past the guy. The problem is he has to not be blocking the way, which he currently is.
Maybe bait him out and then run past, or... It's kind of a dicey proposition no matter what.
Ah!
Or you could fall in a pit.
I did not mind the gap. Well, that's what I needed.
Hey!
Can't get over this fucking unsolved mysteries ass music.
And when she picked up the phone, there was nobody on the other end.
But then who
Put
was
on
phone?
this brown trench coat.
Nosferatu.
Well done, /dial director. You can contact us or past selves in the hotline /collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Isn't it that one phone from the Powerpuff Girls?
Needs a team. My
Batman.
management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Such as nosebleeds.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Alright, we got a lot just then. Case files, the hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs, The object allows the director to communicate with the, If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal, See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown.
I like the interpretation of fucking redacted information just being shit that they couldn't bother to write down.
I don't care. You know, as it is.
If you use it without being the director, and if something bad will happen, I don't know.
Ooh, the coming storm. Assume this is the one we just watched.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines.
Good job killing the alien. Oh.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmoor before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Wrong.
Fuck that guy.
Has he been compromised?
Hotline. I think that is the one we actually watched.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams. Constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Yeah, I feel that.
I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Honestly, the redacted just being stuff the researchers can't bother remembering sounds like a Proton John move. I'm glad John isn't a scientist, or we wouldn't shit fuck all. My God.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you
I mean, this is the one that sounds like we already saw, yeah.
You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is. Filled with screaming fear we pretend to control.
There was a fuck, I don't know, something spooky. Yeah, that is the exact thing you're thinking of right now.
Back when I still had a family. All dead. Heat escapes my body.
Okay, so it was only half of it was from that cutscene.
The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Man, it must suck. You die, and then all you get to do is stand in place and smoke and adjust your glasses.
And monologue at somebody.
The coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Hey, that's the name of the game.
I was say no shit there. You're the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are authority/chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. Well, what about Highwing? Do we need Highwing? We might need Highwing to save us from this raid. Or Highwing is leading the raid, so I guess maybe we all be in trouble. How you doing, buddy?
Strongly when I tell them about you.
Fear and Hunger in Las Vegas.
Might
Fallout?
be able to help.
Alright, let's run countermeasures, shall we? Is the Bureau just the developers? They've been breaking the fourth wall a number of times. Hi, Wang. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. We're playing Control for the first time. And Duke Nukem's here for some reason.
Oh, crap.
Bye, Duke.
I think he figured out he wasn't supposed to be here yet.
That was Megatext. I must have just left it on. My bad. It was painful, but by design. What did you play?
Funger.
What?
Fear and Hunger. It's one of those games that punches you in the dick.
I've never heard of it. Fear and Hunger is very mean. Interesting.
Hi, Wang. Well, I mean, hi, comma, Wang.
Good lord. Hey, a new door.
Hey, a new raid.
Oh, you're serious? Oh, my God. Marty Man 641, thank you for the raid. I thought you were just doing a bit.
Yeah, as somebody in chat has pointed out. Oh, hey, we're back here. As somebody in chat has pointed out, Fear and Hunger is also very not safe for work. There are a lot of large sausages in that game.
To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FEC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming since you played it on screen that you grabbed a sensor.
Never mind, I got excited. I thought they cleaned up the blood. Oh no, my portrait!
Oh.
Oh no, my portrait!
Well, that's your own damn fault.
Just trying to grab the portrait, honestly.
It's gonna be like that for the rest of the game now.
That would be really funny if that actually was the case. Okay, so we have... I'm trying to remember where the hell we've actually been at this point. Because where does this lead? Oh, yeah, there's a level 4 door. Okay. And now we can open this door. Hooray! Agent Death Notification. Oof. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Howard J. Murray.
07. 07.
No, what about 07?
Salute.
Oh, my God. Took me a second to realize what you were even doing until you said that. Launch efficiency again. 7% versus 7%. Perfect. I love it. I think we already scrambled through all these other rooms otherwise.
What did you think I meant by 07?
I thought you read out something I missed or something like that.
No.
I'm like, did I forget something? What's 07?
You see, it's a secret bureau code. Your clearance isn't high enough.
No, not recording. We already heard that, right? This is not a new recording.
Reminder: if you experience an unanticipated building shift,
yeah, we heard this one already.
These simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object.
Is that really gonna be the only door I got a key card for? I thought there would be more. There we go. Wait, isn't this where she is? No, it's next to it, okay. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. Potency of these abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of while others are only capable of as little as See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some exist within the body and that, like all muscles, they can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmoor records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. God, you have way more self-control than I do, because I saw that nice line of desks, and I know if I were playing, I would have knocked those suckers down like dominoes. Yeah, I mean, I can only play with the physics so much, then I'm like, okay, we're good, we can move on.
Let's play the actual video game.
That is overwritten by my, a piece of candy mentality, so.
Isn't that just known as ADHD?
Yes, it absolutely is. Pop. Accuracy boost, okay.
I still question why they had to make those boxes explode.
It was just a cool factor.
You know what? Understandable. No, you're supposed to watch for the wet floor.
I love how I went
now somebody's going to slip.
I went the extremely long way. Whatever, we found doors to open. Alright. You two are just here, I guess. You must have been the ones from earlier. We're still here. Were there only 6 people in that room? I've already seen 6 people. And the... What's her name? We were about to talk to Rome. Or the Pope, rather.
Everybody having fun with the Black Pyramid?
Yeah, because it says... No, yeah, max occupancy 6 persons, so...
Oh, there's more than 6 people, then that's not
Jesse,
good.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. Now, so history part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points. Altered items and even humans radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. I'm being analyzed. Hooray!
I got the hotline.
Good.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Meanwhile...
About you being an SCP.
Time for some hacking. There's the janitor.
You missed the spot.
He's mopping up all of the blood.
He's very good at his job. In more ways than one, I'm sure. Behold, the red room connected to the green room.
And connected to that is the chartreuse room.
Ooh.
Connected to the Nebo.
Unknown caller. Finish chapter 2 or mission? Yeah, complete mission 2. I now can upgrade myself. Let's see what we got over here first. Weapon mod. Oh, personal mod of energy boost. With what we got already. Weapon mod of accuracy boost. The internal lockdown and emergency security measure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. And it looks like we got at least, oops, one more call in us right now. Board countermeasures. We are at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force/foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept/ingest them at control points. These countermeasures or missions will benefit you. We will give resources and rewards for each completed countermeasure. So those are called side quests. We have side quests now.
Hooray.
I love ingesting my strategy.
You.
Hi, Jesse.
None of these are new. They're all ones we've already done. So why was it lit up?
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
That was weird.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look. Singing. I heard sounds like it's coming from the elevator. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Well,
coordinating? What about the
It startled you too.
No, I knew it was coming. So I was just saying whelp isn't for the timing.
Oh, I meant Vincent.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no.
Ah, damn it. If I hadn't jumped in the pit so many times, I'd be able to upgrade and make the shatter. Fuck. I can make weapon mods. Or upgrade some. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of things here. Fuck. I'm very sad about the shatter. What about abilities? Oh, here we go. We got the trees now. That goes very far across. Launched. Plus 25% to launch damage. Melee. Plus 10% to melee damage. Plus 10% to energy. Plus 10% to health. Melee damage seems to shoot up a bunch. Hold and launch. Ooh, multi-launch. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Ooh, that might be good too. That would take exactly. I'm one shy on that one though. Launch basic enemies with their health when their health is low. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Some of these sound really good. But I gotta go with health. Pair-utilitarian. Unlock one ability upgrade. Milestone rewards. Use 2 to unlock additional weapon form slot. Use 14 to unlock additional personal mod slot. Use 29 to unlock additional personal mod slot. Okay. Let's do launch. Use 1 more to get the additional weapon form slot. I guess we'll just put that into energy. Alright, there we go. Unlocked an additional weapon form slot. So now I can equip 2 mods to weapons. Actually, how much was more health? That's 3. Okay, so we're basically saving. I don't think we're even going to bother with the melee path, will we? Like, that's a lot of damage, but we haven't been using melee all that much except for shields.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor.
Board countermeasures. Shatter maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. Shatter hatchet burst will push them back. How far? Executive incursion. Hiss rangers. Kill hiss rangers in the executive sector using shatter. You may execute smile this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Charge maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Headshot tactics. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Pierce maneuvers. Kill enemies with the service weapon in pierce mode. Half these, I don't think I can do any of these at the moment. Except for this one.
Gotta love it when the interface gives you spoilers.
Yeah, I don't have shatter, so I have to... The only one I can do is this.
There's no other way to create
And no
that
outfits yet.
kind of energy out, right?
Alright, let's go to break. Can you accept them all anyways? I don't know if I can accept them all or one. Let me find out, actually, before I jump. Not... Wrong jump. Oh, yeah, I can accept them all. No, I can accept 3.
Oh.
Well, then it makes sense to do the Shatter one since we're so close to Shatter. Because I don't have Charge or Pierce. Because what is the current motor guns in? It's Grip. Okay. All right. Let's go to break, shall we? Eggs-wise, what do we got? We've got Mirror Artist for 69. Nice. Gamer JG for 76. Sonya Cupcake for 65. Shadow Howl 69 for 51. Peacemaker 2448 for 73. Daniel Bonin for 65. JTM Inc. for 44. Are you really in control of the stream? God, no. No, I'm not. I'm just going to let Claire take the reins at this point. Gex for 127. And Dealo Comics for 85. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. Look like they're coming from the shuffler. Let me do a quick refresh check. Yep, shuffler.
You will give me an...
Nice. Back in a bit.
Hello,
Any questions, chat?
I'm gonna go get an almond bar.
Hell yeah.
I miss when I could eat almond bars.
Same.
Developed an allergy to tree nuts. What is my favorite pizza topping? Sliced potatoes. Who is the goodest bean and why is it Don Quixote? Because of beach volleyball. Potatoes on pizza, yeah. I don't know who the hell Rara is. Got any Halloween plans this year? Not really.
Yeah, nothing really here. My sister's looking to probably dress up and go out, but...
Well, that would explain I don't know who she is then. I don't watch VTubers very much. The only one I cared about was Sana. And then she graduated. I'll leave it up until viewer interpretation as to why. Yeah, I don't watch many VTubers. I don't really find myself gelling with the community that's around them for the most part.
That's fair.
I know who a bunch are, mostly because of HoloCure, but that's pretty much it. It would be fun to get a VTuber rig at least, but those cost so much money. have to worry about rent and paying for heating. Never mind getting a VTuber rig. And I don't even fucking stream, so wouldn't even use it, really. It's kind of... It really says something that most VTubers, they have to get their, like, their VTuber models through, their, like, parent company, right? Because they're so expensive. I do feel that if I took all of the effort to learn Live 2D, then I would probably get banned, yeah. Not hiding my hips enough. PNG tubing is way easier.
I've returned and I've been almonded correctly.
Oh, VR chat model is also expensive, especially if it does what I want it to do, so... Well, let me lose somebody?
No,
I
I'm
think
here.
we lost Vincent.
Oh, did we lost Vincent? Oh, no. He might be back. Sometimes the internet does that. Alright. Well, we're waiting for him to come back. No alerts to read. Let's go right in our block.
Besides Limba's company, do you touch any other gotchas? No, but Haze Reverb might get me to reconsider.
Haze Reverb?
Giant mecha, but the mechas are women.
Ah. That's all you had to say.
Yeah.
Alright, our block.
Yippee!
Hey, there's my internet coming back.
You were very excited about your internet coming back, I could tell. You're just in time for art block.
You guys have those.
Hey, come on, I'm 21. 21's still young. Sorry, man, but the retirement home is just down the street.
Pluto.
Today's my
Pluto
birthday,
girl, no.
so yeah, I'm an adult. I do adult things. I don't like being an adult. Happy birthday, Pluto, and you're not. You're barely an adult. There's a receptionist with huge glasses sitting behind the desk. There's huge glasses behind the desk. Huge. Thanks, Pluto. Next up, from Grease Lighting, it's time for Toho Tober's Spooky Wizard. Patchouli Knowledge, the librarian. Her iconic loose-fitting lilac dress gives off a relaxed vibe that's hard to replicate. Very cute. Thank you, Grease.
Excellent, Patchy.
Yeah, I always enjoy Patchouli, although she's basically anemic, so I feel bad for her.
Same.
Next up, she's out of bullets, but not out of options. From Pluto, I love in horror games when just throwing hands is more effective than firing a literal gun. Resident Evil has it, Silent Hill 2, the remake has it, and Control has it. We love strong women around here. Also, Jessie is 32. Nice. 32-year-old woman, save me, save me. 32-year-old woman, save me. Oh my god. Pluto. This is why you're not an adult. Next up from Chloe. One of those documents you found in the game compared the gun to Excalibur, and this came to mind. Now, does this make the gun more or less dangerous? I think it reduces its range considerably, but it's good as a blunt object. Oh, Soma Cruz and your use of Excalibur. Thank you, Chloe. Next up, also from Chloe. And I'm also posting this next piece for this. Pon Pon is the bartender in wine. She's She's borrowing her shoes and skirt from her regular outfit, but I feel like a polo and tie would pair well with that. The coat was inspired from Valhalla's artwork I saw, and the wine bottle is my next attempt at drawing wine bottles badly. In any case, I hope you all enjoy. Thank you. This is very cute.
I dig it.
I think we've seen, what,
Foxtail
3?
scarf is a nice touch.
I think we've done 3 of those so far? Yeah, 3. So we got the timelines covered down. So we got Rosa, Jen, and Pawn. Next up. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. You can't tell me what to do! From me eat mold. I tried using my drawing tablet tonight. Man, that thing is hard to use and incredibly finicky. The pen kept randomly flying across the screen and leaving random strokes and stuff. I think I'll stick to sketching and traditional for now. Anyways, enjoy my interpretation of the employee who slapped that aggressive sticky note on the poster. Very nice, thank you. Is it just regularly scratched up, or is it just like the pen scratched up, or is it one of those? Either way. Thank you, Amber. Next up, ooh, it's True Form Dana. From Kevin R. Dana's true appearance, now in Hero Forge form. Nothing much to say about her outfit. Red suit with an orange shirt and black tie, black gloves and heels. I recently learned of a new, nearly perfect way to do socks, stockings, or leggings, but it's technically not possible without violating Hero Forge's terms of service. It requires copying the filter properly from a projected decal to the basic splatter decal with an external JSON editor, so I won't be using it. It's hard to see it from these angles, but her hair is down. Since, as I've mentioned previously, blending hairstyles in a satisfactory way is hard, I just have the long part of her hair coming out from below the short part. Try not to think too hard about the implications this has for her ponytail works. All 9 tails are kit-bashing objects. The regular tail library does support up to 9 tails, and it would certainly be possible to pose those 9 tails like this using it, but I find the kit-bashing rotation widget easier and more intuitive to use than the advanced posing rotation widget, and it's much faster than messing with the posing sliders. For the tail's color, I was going back and forth mentally between all furry, all foxfire, and furry with foxfire tip before trying foxfire with furry tip, and deciding I liked how that looked, though it made me want a key lime pie with whipped cream. Yeah, I could see that. This is cool. I like this look a lot for her. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that, Kevin. And I notice you also put in a rotation as well, so. Okay, you can see the hair down there when you rotate it around on the sides. Okay. Here's a full turnaround GIF, aka Spinny Mini, so you can get a better look at her hair. It's a feature in portrait mode that I haven't much bothered with for a couple of reasons. Chief among them being that it takes quite a while to create the GIF, and the quality's less than stellar. If I started doing full resolution A PNGs instead of half resolution GIFs, I'd consider using it more frequently. In this case, though, I felt it was worthwhile. Also, for whatever reason, the first and last frames are captured from the same angle and end up virtually identical, so I removed the last frame manually to smooth over the loop. Anyways, now that this exists, I suppose you could use it for the intermission wall if you wanted or something. Cool. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. My daughter looks lovely, and will likely murder someone soon. Speaking of my daughter... Speaking of my daughter... Item number SCP-42069, of course. Object class, Keter. Special containment procedures, no known methods available. Description. SCP-42069, also known as the Dream Appearing Naive Anomaly, or Dana, is a dream spirit that appears at random intervals. She is known for causing trouble and initiating distress responses in her victims. Her evil intentions can be subdued by giving her a slice of cheese. Beware, redacted, 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 resulting in a foxtail, fox ears, and massive boobs forming on redacted, 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 redacted cheese. From Pluto. SCPs are so much fun. Some of them are really lame or just another horror entity that the title SCP is slapped onto. Some of my favorite SCPs are SCP-686, not safe for work warning. That's just a jar of milk that gives you boobs when you drink it. Of course, that would be the one that you'd want. And then there's SCP-1471, also known as Mal. Mal.0. It's a spooky dog-like creature that follows you and it appears in reflections in your peripherals after you download a weird app to your phone. It even tries to communicate, and if you wave at it, it'll wave back. I mean, that's kind of cute. Hey, John wants some milk. I'm good.
Yeah, not a surprise on either of those, Pluto.
No. Those are very obvious. I like how the source is just evil. Alright, and last but not least, unless there's a refresh check, murder is okay. Yeah, of course. From Mika, I saw a meme of this with Echoes of Wisdom Zelda and thought Dana would agree with the sentiment. Yeah, that tracks. She is gun trained, apparently. Thank you, Mika. It's very cute. And refresh check. We're golden. Let's get back to the game. All right. What achievements am I close to? Because the pop-up showed it last time. Oof, I'm still scared to hell that I'm going to dream back on that tropical island, picking up where Dana and I left off with her trying to beat me up. I do not want Dana playing Silent Scope with me as the target. She's not going to kill you. If she does, I'm going to yell at her. And ground her, so she knows she shouldn't do that.
Dana, please don't kill my viewers.
She's going to nibble you. You will be shot, though. I'm used to being shot at this point. I'll just get fixed up by John. That's what happened last time. Or Claire, I guess. Since Claire taught John. Alright. Let's see here. What are we supposed to go?
The situation's getting worse.
No, we're supposed to look for the singing. Because that sounds like the janitor. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was oh, stuff going through the tubes. Okay.
Meanwhile, Dana is not showing up in my dreams specifically to fuck with me.
Yeah, I think this Dana always goes for the funny option. One of my favorite SCPs has to be the box of origami dragons. It's a box filled with sentient origami dragons who love humanity and want nothing to do but cuddle up with them and fly around the place. Sadly, though, in their alternate world that's accessible through the box, they have a civil war that resulted in their entire extinction, and we learned about this through writing they left on their own bodies from the few dragons that were able to escape, but soon passed away in the hum. Oh, Jesus.
Aww.
I'm convinced that Dana is showing up in my dreams just to fuck with me now. Yeah, that's what you do. Not to backseat, but do you think you can get the scatter now if you deconstruct some duplicate mods? I need 500, right? I think deconstructing only gives me 50. Let's see here. Yeah, it only gives me 50. I'd have to basically get rid of everything if I wanted that, and even then I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I'd have to get rid. I can get rid of like this one. No, that's not the button for just deconstruct. Good job. What did I have on there first? That was health. And then we go to the 20, deconstruct. Yeah, I had to get rid of 10 to get what we need, so. We'll kill enough people in a minute or two to get it. It's only just 2 kills should be able enough.
Now I'm reminded of that one time. I think it was Chloe that drew me as a lobotomy corporation abnormality.
Nice.
I don't know if she ever posted it though.
There's the jukebox again. None of your dream girls showed up in my dreams. I would think it's because my dream zones are too maze-like for them to go through. You have been in my dreams a lot. Oh shit. Cool.
Well, Chloe, if you're still listening, put that on the Booru now that it's relevant. I don't know.
Speaking of dreams, I've been writing down dreams and notice a lot of them are either me playing a video game or watching some sort of series. It's rare for myself to be involved unless it's a meditation dream. I hear all this Valkyrie stuff in yours. Meanwhile, I'm here watching a Professor Layton movie that has a board game associated with it. To be fair...
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
To be fair, that does sound kind of cool. Another SCP which is purely cute. There we go. Another one which is just purely cute and not cute and sad. Is the sentient slime eyeballs. They are little slime creatures that look like the kind you would get from a video game with a single large eyeball. They love humanity, understand that some of the SCPs are dangerous, and actively stare down those dangerous ones if staring at them is a weakness, meaning that they are cute, cuddly, protective, and helpful. Cute. I made up this one SCP that's just a rubber duck. If not squeaked for 24 hours, it duplicates itself. Then, in another 24 hours, it duplicates.
The janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here...
That's just the cake one, Pluto. But it's a rubber duck.
Who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Cherry shows up in dreams to increase her power and influence of the real world. Jaina shows up in dreams because of, wait, this is gonna be great. Mindset. One's a troll, one's trying to better humanity, question mark?
Right, SCP-871, Object Class Keter. Each recurrence of SCP-871, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read out the whole fucking article. It's a cake that duplicates itself if you don't eat it. Exponentially.
Oh god, exponentially.
Yeah. So I think it says like if the SCP would be entirely uncontained, then it would render the Earth uninhabitable within 80 days.
Oh my god. Alright, someone
Gotta eat
told
that
me
cake.
specifically there's something here I gotta look for. You'd like to hit 2 possible flashing light areas today on stream. One around janitor's office and the other very early in research sector. Missable collectibles, since you normally don't mind being told about these. Oh, never mind. Shit, I missed the collectibles then, because Bubba meant the first time he talked to Adi. Not now. Shit. Alright, so I missed some collectibles.
Well,
I misunderstood what Bubba said. Crap. I got the two of them mixed up because he mentioned the janitor's office and then that, so. I just remembered something really cool that you can do right now. It's technically a little sequence breaking, but it's very fun, very funny. Do you want me to tell it to you? You know what? Sure. Sure. It's not going to fuck up the story, though, right?
also, I think somebody said earlier, or asked,
directorial override
if I
is
could
right
fuse
there,
with an
in
abnormality,
the control
which
room.
one?
How do we get there?
Oh my god. There's a locked room right behind you, but there's also glass. Glass is breakable. You do not need the key. Mother, come on, dude.
That's.
I mean, I guess,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Throwing a chair through the glass probably would do it, huh?
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Well, since we're here. Threshold Remnant. Ooh. I think that's what we needed for one of those mods, specifically. Book Club Lopez! Oops. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because of the dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young adults. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give the book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. Well, now I know the ending of the story. I don't want to read the book now. That's a lot. We're gonna be messing with that pretty soon by the looks. Yeah, Rama, what do you want to recommend? Oh, I gotta do headshots. Yeah, see, we just killed 2 dudes and we've already got enough to go get the shotgun. How did I insta-kill him? My god. That definitely was not a headshot. Clap!
Your cover appeared to run out.
I clap for how well I executed that just then, because it was very poor. And there goes the money we had.
Well, so much for the shotgun.
Well, let's see here now. Yeah, well, we're closer still. We did get a ritual impulse. And did it count those headshots? Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? Oh, we're not even in the executive sector. Never mind, I'm not even getting the bonus. Never mind, we don't have to bother with headshots. We can just kill safely. That's my own fault.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Well, that could have been cool. I just tried to active reload. Oh, run, 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 run. Now duck.
Catch these hands.
There we go, much better. And of course, it was right in front of a control point.
Of course.
This ain't Gears of War, come on. Look, I hit. It's a third-person shooter. And I tried to hit R1 to reload. I hit right bumper, and I'm like, oh yeah, there we go. I just did this earlier this week. No, I did not. All right, now should I have enough for the shatter? Yes, I do. Ooh, and they added the other ones that weren't here earlier. Construct Spin. Spin is a generous magazine. Wait. Why? Huh? Oh, never mind. Spin's a different gun, because I keep forgetting it's grip we have. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. I need a lot of ritual impulses and a lot more source, so let's get that shotty made, shall we? Astral Construction. Construct a weapon form or mod. Got a blast tonight, but sleep demands my attention. I'll leave the stream on and head to bed. Have fun. Thank you, Zen. Thank you for the recommendation as well. Take it easy, girl. Wish I could put more into health. Wait, what? Oh, there's a way to reset abilities too. Okay. X to switch weapon form. Alright, this is the shoddy. Oh my god, it's the fucking plasma cutter from Dead Space.
Hell yeah.
I guess we can just fire it. Yeah, that's a shotgun. That's definitely a shotgun. Alright, so that mission said... Run button again. Was it just with the gun or is it in a specific location? Nope. Kill enemies with the service weapon in shatter mode. Kill hiss range in the executive sector using shatter. Okay, so I just have to kill with the shoddy. And then the other two have to be in the executive sector. How good is it though? That's the $1,000,000 question. First off, I gotta stop pressing start for that. First off, we gotta give it a weapon mod. We had some shatter specific ones, didn't we? Yeah, here we go. Shatter recoil efficiency. And recoil efficiency, okay. So we've got accuracy, recoil, ammo cost per shot, recoil, and accuracy. Accuracy is tempting because it's a shotgun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Recoil was very tempting too. So when do we get the Resident Evil Infinite Rocket Launcher? We gotta beat the game a couple times first. That's how it works. so
Such is always the way with these things. You only ever get the fun things when you demonstrate you don't need them.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I do love the infinite rocket launcher in Resident Evil. It makes the game very fun.
Hmm.
Okay, that's mold over there. That's stairs over there. Moldy. It does pretty good damage from this far back, I gotta say.
I used the shotgun. You know why? Because the shotgun don't miss.
This is like a fucking Uncharted shotgun. The shotgun in Uncharted 1 was so fucking busted, like, you could use it as a sniper rifle and it would do damage!
What's the downside?
Stupid but fun.
What'd you say, Tiger?
I have cheese in my mouth. What's the downside?
There is none. It was just a shotgun that didn't lose damage efficiency over distance.
Hell
oh,
yeah.
Fuck!
Well, the downside appears to be getting shot with a rocket launcher.
I don't know what that was, but I ain't a fan of it.
Whatever it was, I don't think it's a fan of you either.
Touche. Oh shit! Does great damage though, especially if you could do a headshot. The Shattered Form definitely has good range. I ain't complaining, I'll tell you that much. How many gun types are there? Well, spin mode's revolver. Grip is just a standard pistol. I can't access my... No, I can't access my upgrade tree, but it seems like there's definitely like a big amount of gun types. Spin is Gatling gun. So yeah, there's definitely variety. Wouldn't surprise me if this game had 6 or 8 gun types. The downside is getting hit with a rocket launcher, so the downside's the same as any gun then? I mean, yeah. That tracks. Security 4. Y'all got any more stuff? I'm in the market for stuff. Nope. That door is open. That's also the one I ran into to save my ass. Janitor's office.
What's down that way?
I want to open this giant thing. Never mind, it's empty. This thing sucks. A Mary Chase. Sorry, Adi, I'm stealing your stuff. Why is he louder in here? In the room I assume he would be in.
Acoustics works in mysterious ways. Why was there just a poster of him on the wall door?
You gotta know what room he's in.
Got the job. It's
Isn't the exact pose too?
Yippee, Satana. It happened in the last
Yippee!
draw. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours chop.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well.
I've never heard that turn of phrase
I
before.
hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the
You don't
cooling
say.
pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner
he's finished.
inside. He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Alright.
I love this guy.
What a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Yeah, him saying "bakale" is basically the only reason I knew he was Finnish. Because that is the only Finnish word I know, which is the swear word.
Alright, I gotta cache that. I gotta go to Central Executive specifically to collect that. Dang it. Alright, mission briefings, directorial override, find a way to fix the NSC power plant. Jesse learns of another object of power, a merry-go-round horse below the break room. What a mess, burn the trash. Burn the trash around the furnace. Jesse helps Adi by burning trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Oh, this area is way bigger than I thought.
Yes.
No, we can't open that as a 2. I'm gonna go into the strobe light room. And go blind. Oh my god!
Looks like he'll go more than blind.
Drop scare.
Ugh. This place makes me nauseous.
Ah, yes, the exact opposite of a jump scare.
The bass dropped too well.
Boom.
Welcome to the bonus stage.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
He's on fire. And that's a whiffed jump.
Well, the good news is that you didn't fall in a pit.
Horse.
I honestly thought I was going to.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
She's got a point. Hi, horse.
Carousel horse, Don Quixote, Limbus Company.
Pet the horse. Become corrupted. Ah, finally I can dodge. Fucking finally.
Hooray!
Oh my god, it's a really good dodge. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade, dash, use it, prove, escape yourself. I always try to escape myself. So I'm
Forward,
I'm
Roshinante, our noble steed.
No, it's the same meter as my other psychic moves, though, so grab and evade both use the same meter. A, then B to air evade. Oh, and I can't chain as long as I have meter. Okay. Myself and myself aren't even in the same book. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh, they mean literally. Okay.
Nothing doing.
Dude's just vibing.
Having a grand old time.
I assume these are gonna shoot at me, though. Yep. Okay.
Probably.
Yep, that's definite yes. There's no questioning that. Success. End of level achievement. You have proven you and the horse are now bound friends for life. Wow, that went so fast. I could barely read that.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Shifting positions. Obtain the evade ability. I love how the Xbox app that's built into Windows is somehow louder than the Xbox itself.
Hey, you got an achievement!
Did you know you had an achievement? Well, I'm going blind here. I fell back into the fixed room. Friends, you have a horse for a wife. Ritual impulse. Excellent. Alright, so what else do I have on my mission list here right now? Oh, wait. When did I get this? Did he give it to me? Did I miss him giving me that? He did, yes. Okay. I remember him giving me a key. I didn't realize it was the key card. I thought it was literally a key to a door. Oh, it's puppet time, baby. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Modem sounds.
That sure is a pyramid.
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
It's a
She's getting really annoyed trying to explain this to him, it seems.
Goes on forever.
You piss me off, kid.
Lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
A tree.
Or a nuclear cloud.
Miss my home.
Alright, who's on dial-up?
That one wasn't as funny as the first one.
Yeah.
Is that Team America USA? I don't think so. Oh, good. I can just use this fucking move whenever. Hell yeah.
You can destroy the environment all you like with it, too.
Well, I got a cooldown. I gotta be careful of that. But other than that, ooh, and it works. Oh yeah, this is a great dodge. Hell yeah. My bad. Can't even do it again now. I don't even know how the frick I did that last time, but the fact that I did it's really funny. Oops, that's the wrong door. Oh, and I gotta get this door right here now that I realize I actually have the key card. So far we've only seen 2 level 2 doors down here, right? The one that we broke into and this one? Just checking to make sure. Looks like there was a tape recorder in the room you were just in. Threshold Kids ones? Hang on. I might have missed that then. I usually look around for something to light up. It's a little hard to tell because the grab move kind of highlights everything now. Oh, you're right. But it doesn't seem to have anything on it. Because I can psychic grab it. Well, it ain't gonna work now because pretty sure I destroyed it, so. You're welcome by the first. That was really funny, X. I gotta admit that.
It's time for a coffee break, sir. Coffee.
Get that coffee offy.
Yeah, same.
Alright, now I can open this door. Oh. Well, this works. Personal mod health recovery. Is that the same one I have? Because this one's a different color. It's an uncommon. Ooh. Shame I'm not using it currently. There we go, that leads back there. I just want to know if that would work. Now I'm in a fight for my life.
Well, you found out whether or not it works.
That almost killed. Ah, you want one too?
Ooh, explosive.
Can I get you through here? Nope. Worth a shot. Okay, so there's energy specifically for guns and for, like, skills. So it's not a case of, like, separate ammo for each. It's literally, like, the conversion of the ammo.
Yeah, you have your gun ammo and you have your movement ammo.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were actually going to be like, because it's a separate gun, they would give it separate ammo, but I mean, it's the same gun, just morphed, so. I do like the twirl, though. God, that's nice. Definitely you enjoy the shotgun. Look, I like shotguns. It's made of redacted. God damn it, Pantera.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
You said duty.
God damn it. I was gonna say the same
Delightfully
thing.
unhelpful.
Well, while we're in the... Okay, just went right into it.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
God, this is just making me want to do play Max Payne because of his delivery. God, it's so good. I think that is the same actor as Max Payne, right? Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank in its path. The object is currently bound by... the object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by... Agents invoked formula C.5 to the object long enough to... Dr. Zeos, thank you for the raid. So do you want to hear completely optional and the game almost never spells it out fully for you? What have you to extreme deep diving lore about Northwood? Sure. Trench is Max Payne and Darling is Alan Wake. Ah. I figured they would reuse both VAs. Max's VA is dead now, right? I think I remember hearing about that this year or last year. Yeah, he died last December. What a bummer. What's not a bummer, though, is Emily raiding. Hello. How you doing, girl?
Hello.
Passed last December. What a bummer. His portrayal in Max Payne is so good. Honestly, I kind of want to play Max Payne for game clearing after we finish Control. Alright, let's get some spooky countermeasures on the go, shall we?
That Much Mansion's so good.
Thank you for the raid, Emily. Hopefully your stream was good. So you were playing FTL and got hit in the Oh, you just got your oxygen room fucked up over and over. Gotcha. We did not beat the flagship, as it happens. Well, if you can't breathe, I can see why. This is me playing Control for the first time. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never beaten a single game made by Remedy, except for Max Payne for the Game Boy Advance. Which, to be fair, is the story of Max Payne 1, so at least I know that. But it's just really funny. It's like, oh, here's this critically acclaimed, like, team. Every game they've made is a banger. You've beaten a port of one of their like, first big game. Good for you, John. Trench says it himself. He doesn't use OOPs. He uses the service weapon and maybe 1 or 2 other tops. Normal, on the other hand, he bound, tamed, and claimed OOPs like candy. If he had any kind of neat-sounding, useful, or just exceptional power, he picked it up for himself, right up until power incontinence caught up with him, and he had a superpower meltdown from too much superpower. Now he keeps the lights on. Oh, they mean that literally. Oh, that's really fucking clever. NSC power plant. Remember Max Payne 2 had a cameo shrine of Max's first VA? Let's see here. What's in here? Open her up. Anything good? Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fire. Oh. What do we got on there? Actually, yeah, no, absolutely.
Jesus.
More bullets mean more pain.
Max Payne.
Oh, you're actually a human. Okay. Excuse me for being surprised that I'm actually encountering, like, non-mutated people. No, I did see that, Dorex. Thank you, though. Appreciate. Alright, let's get this done first and foremost. Cleanse 5 control points. I'm gonna actually zip back. Actually, no, I can just do it here. Cash that in. I knew it could only show 5 at a time. God damn it. Kill enemies without dying. You are needed, irreplaceable, replaceable. Agreed. I can't do the charge yet. I can't, or the charger. Well, I can. Yeah, no, I can't do these two. Okay. How goes Control? I hope it's going good. I just beat Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 4 times. Jesus, dude.
Oh,
nice.
Man.
I might be a dum-dum. Was Max Payne a video game before it was a movie? Correct. It was a video game first in, like, 99, 2001, somewhere in that time range. Might be a bit later, actually, because I remember the home version, or the console versions were original Xbox and PS2, which so that would have placed it around 2003-ish. I remember playing it around the time I was in university. I just moved there. So 2001, okay. So I've been out for a bit when I went to go play it. We've got 4. What do I want to use it for? Yeah, I want to launch grenades and rockets. That kind of sounds fun. The games are much better than the movie. Oh no, the games are fantastic. They're the origin of bullet time in video games. They're the first team to successfully pull it off. I'm trying to remember what else. Like, if you like film noir, Max Payne is fantastic. It does it so well. If you like inner monologues, you will definitely love Max Payne, because there's not even a shortage of that in there. Switch these objects to powerless, turn into a cool monster like in Limbus Company. I feel like we could do what the director Northmoor did. Just take in so many that you just overload. Did I have to talk to that dude? Did I just skip who I'm actually supposed to talk to? Or am I just going to where the rooms I need to be at? Nope, you do nothing but just stand around and look. Alright. Pumps, converters, central maintenance, control room. Energy converters are locked. Central maintenance. I also gotta go into the furnace to clean up the garbage. Coolant pumps is locked. What? Yeah, I've already been here. Hang on. Health boost. Cool, let's pop that on. Headshots. Burn the trash and furnace in the maintenance sector, and yeah, just the internal lockdown can be lifted. So I'm here, and I have to find these rooms I thought, but they all seem to be locked. So I guess I have to go to the control room first. That would make the most sense. I got turned around when I was trying to find it. Yeah, ventilation, elevator. That's locked. The shelter we already checked. Central maintenance, NCS control room. Or an NSC. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I had Max Payne mixed with Mad Max. Oh, yeah, no, very different.
Mm-hmm.
Very different. Ritual impulse. Excellent. Someone flushing a toilet. Great. Love that. Oh, yeah, no, what? That's faster. That's way faster. let's just do that from here on out. Okay. Who needs to take your time? Just smash shit. You're the director, you get to pay, make someone pay for it later. Field training. Why is field training
Now
down
you're
here?
thinking like a CEO.
Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What that threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes those who learn of it so is actively denied. John, can you tear the sinks out of the walls in the bathroom? I hope so. We'll try it at some point. Alright, I gotta do some murdering before I can go to field training and murder, so who am I murdering? Black rock processing? Oh, wrong gun. Oh, right. Kill enemies without dying. All right, let's keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's usually good game plan.
In general. Well, here's the thing, though. A, I forgot I have dodge already, and B, I'm really getting shot at.
Have you considered not getting shot at?
I've thought about it. I'm probably going to do it some other time, though. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
See, all I gotta do is remember that I have dodge now, and I will be doing much better. I'm gonna break the shit out of this building, though, at this rate.
It'll buff out.
Fun fact, NSC stands for Northmoor Sarcophagus Container, so it's very much on the nose and very badly hidden. It's a very badly hidden fact in the universe. Jesus. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Threshold remnant, good. This is level 4, so I can't do that shit. Yes, I do have a gun, thank you. Oh, okay, this is a little ominous. Might want to tell your dream selves about not getting shot at first. They probably won't listen, but I'm I mean, it's only polite to let them know first. Oh, that they shouldn't shoot me? Alright, it was some random poster on, like, this social media app shot me. I'm trying to remember who stabbed me now. It was Sephiroth at one point. It was some dude who I never figured out who it was, but they knocked me unconscious. It was Evil John. The third time. Was it only 3 impalements and 1 gunshot? I think that sounds right. That sounds right in my head, at least. Wasn't it a spear once? I don't think I've been impaled by a spear. Oh no, this is the elevator.
John just casually trying to remember all of the trauma he's been through.
And look, you collect a lot of trauma when you apparently have, like, 9+ dream girls.
Gotta collect them all.
Do I, though?
You already started. Why stop now?
Might get an achievement for it.
Oh, because I'm on personal, that's why. Ooh, +3. Don't mind if I do. I got something wrong and corrected on Twitter because I don't think I can say it here. Oh, okay. Only 3? John, you're losing your edge, but their swords aren't. Ugh. Ugh. I thought Claire had at one point, but I might have misremembered. She did try in that last meditation. Oh, she's tried to hit me with a sword. She has not succeeded in that, and she did threaten to kill me once. That's about it. And then the trade-off was apparently when I was her, and who the fuck knows who I was, that me threatened to kill her, so. It's a lot of violence. A lot of violence in the brain, apparently. I feel like I missed something here. Okay, you want me to go... I want to go there? Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, that's an actual fence. No, I know I have the furnace side quest active. Oh, that's the furnace is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Good point. Well, at least, hopefully this will get me there? No, because this door's not open. Why is the coolant pump in the... Weird. Okay. Well, where am I actually supposed to go because of the mission? Security Chief Arishan security booth. There's a fucking security booth? I already went in a circle around this place. Where the fuck is that? Please don't tell me it's the actual fucking dude I just tried to walk up to and talk to and nothing happened. I'm very upset if that is actually the case. Yeah, this dude over here. Nope, nothing. Because there's like a building. Oh, don't tell me. Are you the dude? No. Security. Oh my god.
Hey!
FBC security.
Ta-da.
Should you be in a safe room?
Shouldn't you be shutting the hell up?
The answer, John, is that you managed to keep the camera pointed away from that door the whole time. God damn it.
Your passive giveth, your passive taketh away.
Yeah, pretty much. It was painful to watch. I'm sorry, I was also at least exploring, so at least we got some of that in. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector's asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Oh boy, workplace drama.
I also missed this appearing. Oh, it's about the merry-go-round. An object of power escaped the Pantopicon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oops.
Oops. Also Panopticon.
What?
Not Pantopicton or whatever you said. It's Panopticon.
Panopticon? I said Panopticon. Yeah, Panopticon.
Ever heard?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What the fuck?
Crazy dude.
What?
Huh?
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
You too.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about
That's
the hiss?
encouraging.
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Alright, bugged you enough.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Alright, so... these should be unlocked now. Yep, sure enough.
Hooray!
And immediately into monsters, okay. Neat. Oh, one did get through, shit. Oh, more than one got through. They blew up real good.
You know, it's always nice when the horrors beyond our comprehension respond positively to being shot with guns. Well, positively in the sense that they die.
Amazing those got me. I honestly thought they did. They dropped enough crystals that I healed up. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Shatter projectile choke. That must be the one that someone was talking about. Projectile spread is -6. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so it shrinks the projectile rate. Or the spread on it, so it becomes basically a sniper rifle at that point. Well, that's very red, so I think we have to go there. So we went on a limb on that one. God damn it, why do I keep pressing start and not select? Yeah, that seems like where I need to go.
Replace the parts.
Okay, first and foremost. Fuck, they got grenades to throw now? Damn it. Oh, right, because these are the actual grenade guys. Oh, good, and they turn their exploding, flailing corpses after. Just what I need in my life. Oh, that time they hit me.
You don't?
It would be a nice ability to have, but it is one I do not. Hey, you got any of them life crystals?
I left them in my other pants.
Were they wearing pants? Let's grab all these. Get health top back up. Cool.
Nifty.
I did it. Here's the furnace, so let's get to this. Is he singing over the radio? Because that's kind of funny. It says clean up garbage, but what do they mean by garbage? What is this game's definition of garbage?
I just started smashing everything to make sure.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses.
This has gotta be Ati.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh, never mind.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh boy. Do you eat this? I don't think that actually went in there.
So is this an actual paranatural entity, or did she just go insane?
Little column A, little column B, methinks.
Aiming to.
I feel like the second case is more likely when you're completely surrounded by paranatural entities.
Is this what it wants me to send in there? It doesn't feel like it. So the meter's not going up. What does this game define as trash? Well, that definitely made some trash, so...
Into the flames!
Let's try
By
this.
Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? It seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
So I know there's one down there. Based on meter, I gotta find at least 5. Okay, good. I can dash with the stuff in my hands.
Brought you Tic Tac.
Okay, looks like it might be 6 then in that case. Number 3. Oh, there's a thing I gotta collect later. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. It's such bullshit. Why even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez.
Well, that one got through just fine.
Sure did. Hiss charged. Hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individual in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Doing good, Bleach. How about you?
Evening's going pretty good. Going through a friggin' mind trip with this game.
It's a good time. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Launch efficiency. Hello, glowing bears. Just about to take a 2-hour trip to the coast of where we are in Italy. Oh, right, you're still in Italy.
Hell yeah.
I hope you're having fun in Italy.
Alright, where are remaining glowy barrels? That is a glowy, okay. Hope sparking it's okay. Probably, right?
You'll be.
Alright, one more. Where's our last one? They wouldn't. They didn't. Okay, never mind. That would have been a really funny way to hide it, though. You gotta admit.
True.
That it? Not it. How much you bet I've already walked past it? Let's assume it's not downstairs. It'd be really funny it was actually up here and I just somehow missed it. Nope. Can save a little face there at least. Up on the other end of this bridge. Where the bloody hell is this last barrel? Wouldn't be in this room, right? Nope, doesn't look like it. I must have missed it downstairs then, because I feel like I've done a full loop already. Unless they hit it somewhere dumb. I've never had such problems going up steps.
Well, don't you live a blessed life?
Do you normally vibrate when you stand on stairs? There it is.
All the time.
Very sneaky. Hooray! Damage boost mod, threshold remnant, and 2 skill points by the looks of it. Damn. That was definitely worth it. Damage boost, plus 15%. Oh, come on, you're gonna give me that option now?
Greed for the damage.
What?
Greed.
No, I'm gonna stick with the extra projectiles on my shotty. I might want to put that on the pistol, but I'm not really using the pistol that much right now.
Aww.
You get that. IT rewards his workers for good work. He sure does. Dang. Okay, abilities. Let's give ourselves more. I can't do that shit. Everything fucking costs 3. Oh wait, no, they don't. Plus 3% to launch damage or launch basic enemy. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that.
Ooh, that's fun.
Only downside is I did not get more health, which would have been very helpful. Is this where it came in? No, it's the coolant pumps.
This place is gonna come down.
Really channeling the urgency of the situation.
I'm getting shot right now. Goddamn. So I'm gonna run right into them. Gonna panic a little. As little by little I lose all my goddamn health. My health.
Anybody ever tell you you have a beautiful singing voice?
Oh, thank you.
Singing choice?
And it is a singing choice. I made a choice to sing.
I said Joyce.
No, Joyce. Okay. Alright, now I can toss corpses.
Go to ship. Fix it fast. If
Very
the
helpful,
plan
Audie, thank
goes
you.
boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Okay. Don't throw the spoon in the corner, Audie. I got it. Once I figure what is, I got it.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
So is that like the cookie jar, or? Also gross.
Yeah, very. Looks like something I might
I didn't know we were playing Warhammer 40k Dark Tide.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Goodbye, the clog. I do not like how uncomfortably slow it's moving. And it stops.
Ugh. I can't keep looking at this. This is actually going to make me throw up.
I'll get rid of it. I gotta dodge the poop vomit. More poop vomit. Oops, one more. There goes more of the clog. Very slowly escaping. Does it just leave that one there?
Somebody get the heavy flamer.
All I have is a shotgun and a regular gun.
Which is why you have to go get the heavy flamer.
Okay. Shoot better than that. You know, this implies that the janitor dealt with this previously and regularly. Oh, yeah. That mop is probably like a flamethrower, honestly. Wouldn't shock me.
You know what? Audie's seems like a badass old Finnish dude. He'd probably be able to deal with this no problem.
Yeah, I bet that's the case too, honestly. Alright, so is that, like, done?
I sure hope it is. I don't want to look at it again.
That's not a good sign.
We need to hurry.
Girl, the fuck you think I'm doing?
So it turns out the person she's been talking to all this time is you. I see. That explains a lot.
Okay, Ati, I've cleaned that up, I hope. Now what? Don't mind the fact that I'm breaking everything along the way.
Just taking out more garbage.
Sure. That's what I'm doing. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system's back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ani keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Helita Liska Nukan. To throw the spoon in the corner. A person throwing a spoon in the corner is not merely showing a sign of discontent with their food. They are dead. Interesting.
Interesting.
still off. I guess I only did one pump, so that would make sense. This is the room I need to be in. Did I not finish it off, maybe? Or just not find the control room because I've been flying around? Let's run back in there and double check.
Poop monster, you still there?
Probably.
I feel like she probably would have said something if it was dead.
I mean, there was the explosion, she said we have to hurry, so... hang on, Cecil.
You need to do a poo de grace.
Gross. Gross. This does look cleaned out, at least. Yeah, no, that looks cleaned out. Pump 3.
Where is the help Notto?
I can turn it on if needed, but the only thing I can think of is throwing this somewhere, but I haven't seen any proper. God damn it!
Oh, you figured it out.
Yep. I didn't see.
I say that as though I say that as though I knew what you were supposed to be doing.
The thing is, like, I don't know why I had it in my mind. I didn't even see that spot there. I thought it was supposed to be like a different color for some reason. I thought it was also supposed to be yellow, so I just didn't.
I think you just ran past another one.
Well, I'm gonna do this one up here first because I have to do 1, 2, and 3. So. Oh, good. Enemies are spawning. Fantastic. Take out some rage on you while I'm at it. Oh, right, I can throw them now. Oh, there was a shield dude around here. I swear I saw him. I did. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, that's one less. And a 2.
You want to see a dead body? Where the fuck? He just shot at me. Where is he? There we go.
Down, it would seem.
Catch.
Oh, he caught.
Yeah, he actually still lived. I was surprised at that. Grab all that. Spin fire. Spin rate of boost fire.
It's not often that people actually listen when you say that.
You'd be surprised.
I have been surprised just now. I was.
Nothing worse happened.
God damn it. Spooky ghost. Knock it off.
I'm sorry, just the nonchalantness of, oh, spooky ghost, knock it off.
Shit. We good? We golden? We Gucci? That elevator's working now.
Do you have any other superlatives starting with G?
You good? You great? You golden?
You already used that one. Right? Great. It's good.
Oh, he was in the elevator. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Oh.
How about grand? That's just range.
Girl, where are you going?
Into the line of fire, it would seem. It's a good thing you left all that health lying around.
Yeah. Shit, now where's he gone? Oh.
You've got one of those spinning tiles from Zelda, I see. Well, it doesn't seem that he particularly minds it when you throw shit at him.
Alright, let's see if this helps. That did nothing?
I wonder how much money it costs to fire that weapon.
Probably a lot for 6 seconds.
He's gonna run out of... You think he's gonna run out of ammo?
No.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, there's so much more health next to him. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Girl, where you going?
I think punching him would work.
Probably, but I don't exactly want a chance standing in front of a person with an Uzi and or with a minigun and just getting slapped around.
I don't know, it works for Scout TF2.
I'd rather just throw things at his face and hope for the best. Oh god, where'd he go this time?
If I had to guess, up the stairs.
I don't think he moves that fast. Where's he shooting from? Oh, well, I'm gonna find out now because I'm back down here.
Oh, there he is. This is the definitive Silver the Hedgehog experience.
Fuck.
It's no use!
Still in range? Bloody hell, where's he gone now? There! Fuck.
You did it.
Somehow. I have all that tasty HP. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got? Give me this dude's record. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Yeah, it would have been nice to have more exploding things to throw at him. I'm still surprised that one thing he stood next to didn't damage him. Right, so
That's because you didn't throw it at him.
I guess. That's probably actually the case. Now, up here, there was a door, just a plain-ass door. Unlocked? It wasn't before. And it still isn't. Okay. Elevator it is. Oh boy. We got about 6 minutes left on the timer before we have to wrap up for the evening. So I don't know if we're really going to have enough time to do much here. Since I'm betting the power plant is probably going to be, or not the power plant, the energy converter is probably a pain in the ass. Oh good, and they're here now. I mean, I guess they were earlier, but now they're back. Oh, maybe I should pay more attention to my surroundings.
Instead of disrespecting them.
Not disrespect. The fuck out of my surroundings! Who's actually shooting? Oh, because it's a fucking sniper. Oh no, that's a helper. Okay. I know you're still there, fucker. All right, that was a very clean shot. I'm impressed about that one. Hey, Sniper, can you help a little bit more, please? Who the bloody hell has the rocket? You do. You can grab those. You can grab those, remember? Fuck.
Psychokinesis.
Good, I just hit 50. Now it doesn't fucking matter if I die. He's down.
That's certainly a phrase.
It sure is. Consecutive kills boost. I'm getting stupidly lucky dodging these grenades. I don't think I got lucky that time. I definitely did not. Whoop. Damn it, it worked too. Come on. I'm glad that worked. Whew, okay, we got through that. It was a little dicey.
Hey.
I got a dodge efficiency mod. That would be kind of helpful. I assume that's just to use less energy. Wrong button again. Yeah, some of the enemy types can get a little annoying. I'm still upset about John glitching the flying guys. Oops. Let's see here. Energy cost for evading -9%. What do I got on there? I don't want to lose 17% health. I gotta start putting points into health at this rate. But I have no upgrades at the moment. Consecutive kill boost. Damage after kills plus 38%. Shit. That's really fucking tempting. To put on the other one. Hey, how you doing?
C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Night Bleach. Or I guess day. Day Bleach. Board countermeasures. We can cash this one in. Strategic target Hiss troops. Kill Hiss troopers. Your armor, knights, turtles are irritating. Crack them open. Tasty. I fought Hiss troopers already, right? Actually, I don't think I fought those yet. No, I have. Oh, God. Man. I just had one. I just dealt with one of these. Oh, God damn it. There's more down here. That's a lot, actually. That's so much. How much core energy do I have, or whatever it's called? If I can get a little bit more core or source, I think I'm going to zip back to the main area, because then I can get one of these guns upgraded. Oh boy, maybe not the best place to stand. So many of them have fucking shields.
Can you rip away their shields with psychokinesis?
I don't think so.
It'd be cool if you could.
It would be rad as fuck if I could. Hello. Wow. Missed with a shotgun 2 times.
But the shotgun don't miss.
fact, misses plenty because I'm the one shooting it.
Oh, I don't think that's the shotgun's fault.
That's what I'm saying. That's not the shotgun's fault. Oh, hi. I do appreciate the effort he put into trying to run towards me, though. That was nice. Made me feel appreciated. Alright, let's see how far we get in here before the alarm goes off. He said knowingly.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Case in point. He said knowingly. Oh, right in a save room. Fantastic. Good timing.
Wow.
Well, can't fuck with any of this, I'm sure. I was really hoping destroying more of those spores would actually get rid of that. How close can I get? Not that close. Okay, let's see here. No. I appreciate the twirling, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Go back to... Save and then die to the mold? I don't even know what's in there. I don't even know if there's anything even worth it. Am I going all the way back? I'm going all the way back because at this specific location... Never mind. I'm a dumbass. The last extra option was outfits. I needed astral constructs the whole fucking time. Ay. Let's go back to where we were.
Dang.
Okay. So, we can upgrade the grip to level 2. Or we can make the spin. Spin has a generous magazine and a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Or we can give the grip a second mod slot and increase its damage. We only have enough to do one of them.
I mean, my vote's on the minigun. But I am not an impartial voice.
Spin is a submachine gun. Okay. New gun's probably better. There's no point doing mods till I can afford upgrade, and I could have just then. Son of a bitch. Wait, how many construction levels are there? 6? What the fuck? That's a lot. Alright. Where is gun? Do I have to equip it? Is this a game I can only hold 2 weapon types in?
Oh.
Motherfucker, that's exactly what it is. Alright, spin, let's see if you're worth it. Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Seems pretty aight.
At least I can swap them whenever I bring up the menu, so that's nice. What am I putting in here? I have some spin-specific ones. What do I have exclusive here? Spin rate boost, rate of fire boost, plus 17%. Ammo refund. Spin grouping efficiency. Ooh, that might be good. Energy gain from headshots. I think I gotta do accuracy plus 13. Spin breaks with mods? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see here. Since we just saved, is there anything in here worth going in here for? No. No, there is not. This probably means I need to access this machine at some point, but I have to, like, figure out how to fight mold. I'm gonna quickly fight a dude or dudes with this and see how it goes.
You need to fix it.
Yes, yes. Keep playing the game so I have more time to finish what I'm doing. I mean, what?
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I do like this one. Alright, that's neat. I thought it was gonna be like a revolver. But it's a submachine gun revolver, which is also kind of great.
It goes spin.
It definitely goes spin, I'll tell you that much.
Dullhanna really wants you to eat the mold.
I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I just did spin and shatter mostly, aside from the weapon missions. Okay. Alright, well, they know I'm here. Guess they wouldn't have missed that with all the shooting I was doing.
Stealth is optional.
I think it's optional this entire game. I'm betting that's not going to do a good job against heavies. But it is fun to hit. Ooh, yeah, that spread is mean. Okay.
So the accuracy is garbage unless you're basically right up against them.
Seems like.
Oh, that's kind of a shame.
Makes sense, though.
But sometimes you just want something to just spray into a crowd.
True. How do I get to that jerk?
If I don't know where I'm firing, then the enemy definitely doesn't.
Alright, well, let's put the batteries in meanwhile. I didn't mean into the dude, but I guess it worked out in the end. So one on each floor. God damn it. Let's try those. Let's open this up. Nope, not that. More ritual impulses. Nothing to read. Where's our last generator? Or there are multiple sides for each one, which would be a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, that works. Rad. Would you like to power the generator? Not a very good battery.
He's trying his best.
Was he, though?
Well, sometimes people's best is not very good.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
How do I get into this room? Okay, there we go.
By singing. You figured it out.
I would have thought, like, you know, the room full of power generators would have caused a problem. Nope. Spin is mostly good for picking up small mooks one at a time. Yeah, like, I didn't figure it was going to be good for heavies. Had a feeling that was going to be an issue. I think we've done everything in here. Looks like. Also doesn't look like I missed anything. This is not going to be good. Or maybe it is. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Erish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Pepsinstall's turn. Remus. Okay, so we got both of these in the green. I don't like that this room is red. That's why I don't like that it's red. Shit. Sometimes it's better just throw shit. Catch. It's not all of them, though. Never mind, it is. Alright, that works. Alright, perfect place to end.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Alright. We'll stop here then, shall we? Wait, what did I... Nope, can't do that. Now I can do this, though. Give me better mods, please. I need an astral blip now. Alright. So the game saves automatically when I do that, right? So I think we're golden for now. Oh, it doesn't show progress, dang. Oh, we can do mission select. Interesting. Okay, cool. This was a lot of fun. I can't wait to continue this next week, actually. I'm very interested.
This has been a really cool game.
It's really cool.
Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's do eggs, Art Blanc, and get the hell out of Dodge.
Should I drive it forward?
Michael for the win for 110. Cool Man for 84. Clay Dogs for 132. Tom Films for 56. The Crates for 93. And Mad the Sane donates and says, so I just got news that Mac OS and other Apple OSs added support for wired Xbox controllers. After a span of a few years, Mac OS supports now officially my venerable Xbox 360 wired controller. Is this it for the night? Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. That's it. We're getting out of Dodger now. I would suggest you also do the DLC, Alan Wake, whatever for the E stands for. I haven't played through Alan Wake, though, so I feel like I'm not going to get the whole thing about it. Does anyone know if the Alan Wake remaster is good? Because I remember some people not being super hype about it. I'll do the other story DLC. I've heard that's good. But, like, I don't know if I should do the Alan Wake DLC without having beaten Alan Wake 1. Are you taking next Monday off because of Canadian Thanksgiving? No. Still planning on streaming that day. Unless something comes up last minute. Which is possible. If we're doing anything, we're probably going to do it on Sunday, because that's the day we both have off normally. It is IMO, still very Alan Wake. Okay. That's a good description of it, then. Nothing in the carton, I do believe. No, there is! From Alfie5, Dana Fit Check. I'm scared to watch this. Saw this video on Twitter, and it had incredible Dana energy, so I had to make an edit. Video starts 10 seconds in.
Oh boy.
Why's my fox daughter meowing? Thanks, Amber. My God.
I mean, foxes are just cats.
Yeah, but they foxes scream. They don't like do a meow. They literally go like ah.
Yeah. And they also go hee hee hee.
Oh yeah, no, they make a cute laughing sound. Oh,
Yeah.
Did I finally close that tab? Oh no, I guess I finally did close that tab.
Congratulations.
I was gonna load up the happy fox sounds. I actually closed the tab for once.
You're freeing yourself from the fox addiction.
Does your daughter scream? I can assume so. Alright, folks, let's go to Art Block and then get the hell out of here. Schedule for the week. Wednesday, we have Retro Book Club returning, so we'll be playing through a bunch of games there, so get ready for some nice variety in games. Thursday is disc only. It is not on Tuesday. So we're doing disc only on Thursday, and then Saturday is Fortune Cookie with a sponsored segment for the re-release of Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. I had a deer scream at me when I accidentally flashed a light on it during a patrol, and I'm not even joking, it sounded like a fucking demon. Oh god. Oh yeah, and if you're a sub, we're doing TF2 for Power Hour. It's going to be roughly around usual start time for disc only, so 7-ish. And then we'll probably do that for like 2 hours or so. Alright. Art time. Close out the night. Tiger Brows. Wow, plus 69. Wow. Chloe, boss's orders. Gotta post the LobCorp art. But John's the boss. Alright, fine. Girl boss's orders. Gotta post the LobCorp art. But John's an honorary girl boss. I'm busting out the steel chair. Jokes aside, this was the art Tiger was referencing, featuring me not knowing how all the funny numbers work in LobCorp. Oh yeah, because that one's 999, that one's 69. That's a lot of numbers.
It's me.
I'm so upset I'm getting my face shot with laser during that time. Look, laser hair removal's probably worth it. So, enjoy the burnt face, but also the lack of hair. Ego brows. And also posting what an ego outfit would look like for the brows, which admittedly looks like it'd be a fuzzy sweater and eyebrows with a tiger blob on a stick, but trust me, this armor's good armor, yeah? Wonder what a fried tiger blob on a stick would taste like now. That seems like a bad idea.
It would taste like poison. Also,
yeah.
Wow, that's my girlfriend.
I should have looked at both posts.
Huh?
Oh, that's why I couldn't see the tiger blob. It's sideways. That's why.
Yeah.
Now that makes more sense. Yeah. Calliope has 5 posts in here, probably because the other 4 from you. No, well, 3 of them are. Thank you, Chloe. Next up from Mika. I wanted to design some Fox John marketable plushies. If you're wondering why there isn't a default one, oh, you know. So we have trans Fox. Is that the lesbian flag colors?
Yes.
Trans lesbian flag colors Fox. Or so I guess it would be the trans femme furry lesbian John. Then we have maid Fox John, and then we have trans femme furry vampire Fox John. Or I guess Kitsune, I guess, because of the multiple tails. And the little chompers. Thank you so much, Mika.
Would you rather have these or Fumos, though?
Fumas?
If you don't know what a Fumo is, then never mind.
I probably do, I just don't know them by that name.
It's a Toho thing.
Oh, that's the headless blob thing, right?
No.
Never mind. Your life truly is one of a kind. It sure fucking is. Last but not least, from Tiger. Abnormality takes the form of a large humanoid. P8008 is a result of 3 abnormalities breaching containment and converging. While breaching, the abnormality does not act with malicious intent, but may harm employees due to clumsiness or inattentiveness. When the abnormality was approached by Agent Meh while on suppression work, Agent Meh was until and all abnormalities within the department were When managing this abnormality, managers advised to, you know what, fuck it, just send me in to do it. Attachment work with her. Seriously, just look at those boobs. They're massive, and all those huge fluffy tails. I don't care if she can fold me in half at any time. That just makes it hotter. I can write whatever I want in these logs, and you can't stop me. I could just copy-paste the B-movie script, but I'd rather just talk about how much I want to just walk into those tails like Homer sinking into the hedge and live there forever. She's so girls. Are you still reading this? I knew what you would still be reading this. You wouldn't just leave this unread. Something, something, boobs, 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 mofu, 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 lorem ipsum, wake up, John.
I'm impressed.
Why do we let Pluto write this report?
That's a good question. Why did we?
Oh my god. Thank you, Tiger.
You're welcome.
And that should be our block. It is. That's the stream, folks. What is our raid message?
Redacted.
Redacted.
It has to be redacted, you're right. It has to be. Who's live? Zizzy, Patty, Octopimp. Unless he's just ending now. Paul's playing shopping simulator, supermarket simulator, whatever it's called. Yeah, let's... Oh, Shrum's playing Factorio, oh my god. If Octo's still going...
There's an expansion coming out soon for Factorio, isn't there?
Didn't it just get 1.0?
Factorio, or do you mean Satisfactory?
I thought Factorio went 1.0. Oh, no, I guess you're right.
Satisfactory got 1.0. Factorio's getting an expansion soon.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's go raid Octopimp, because apparently he's not going to end the stream until he gets a $5,000 card.
I do like redacted.
Hell yeah.
All right, you can do either the word redacted in brackets or the bunch of white spaces. I just want to make sure like that doesn't get hit by the spam. That's why I'm suggesting pick either or. I don't want y'all getting banned because of spam filter. So I'm just typing in exclamation redacted, or like hashtag redacted rather. Octopimp. He is blasting through these packs. My god.
Sorry. There was something stuck in my tooth, and I had to go get it out. And then I was like, well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna brush my teeth. So then I just brushed my teeth.
He's not having much luck with these packs by the looks of it.
Oh no. I know that emote. I know that emote anywhere.
He knows that emote.
He does.
Here he comes.
Alright, folks, go give Octo some love. He's a good dude.
Protonathan Jonathan.
There you go. My official title. I'm out, folks. Love y'all. See y'all on Wednesday.
Later.
The homie. For real.
So if your official title is Protonathan Jonathan, what's your unofficial title?
Technically John.
What's your semi-official title?
Johnny.
Proton? Or Johnny, yeah.
In business casual?
The amount of restraint I had to have just then to either say, to keep myself from saying either Rosa or Claire. Jami, also a viable option, I feel.
Oh boy.
Get me the fuck out of here. Night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Oh shit. Of course I forgot to do the actual raid command.
Oops.
My bad, I got distracted.
We really are disappointed.
Good night, everybody.